Hello. Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Hello, student. I hope you're all ready for another episode of Worlds Apart. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the map. We have, if you haven't seen the news, Worlds Apart has accepted 10 new participants to join us. 8 of which are going to be joining tonight. 7 or 8, I believe, will be joining tonight, and the remainder will join the following week. But yeah, it's going to be fun meeting some new characters today. And let's see. Lótëa definitely needs to have some conversations with people. So that's going to be fun. Yes, I have also updated the spreadsheet with all the new people. There's only one person on there that I am missing in terms of information, but that is all up to date. Also, hello, Din. Hello, hello. Also, Lótëa has actually gotten a few updates. Kimmy was keeping me apprised of that. She fixed quite a few things and added a couple things to her model, which we will see later. More so, it's just a lot of like bug fixing stuff, or like clipping issues and stuff. Why is that pressing so? There we go. That's much better. I don't know why I was pressing so hard on my forehead. It's gonna drive me nuts and give me a headache. I don't need that. Oh wait, am I not hearing shit? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Of course not. VR chat, you suck some days. I hate it when you do this shit. I hate it when it doesn't pick up the audio. It's really, really stupid. There we go. So yeah, I hope you all are ready. Let's mark that off. All right, I'm gonna recalibrate my full body, and then I'll fix the camera once we get into the map. Let me make sure I'm actually hearing things. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's working right. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. At least I loaded the map now, so there's that. It should load in faster now.
Discord saves me.
Had a
Holy shit, I can hear people.
in my face for a second.
Go pretty.
Complaining?
What's the right default? Where is that?
Women. Hi, Ari.
Your FX layer.
Hi.
Every single
Hi.
one of your different states.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be around today. Again, I'll try to be around as long, but I am like head hurty. Hella.
Oh, I'll try and find you then. So, because Lótëa would like to talk with you, as usual. So, you know.
Every single animation in the thing, or
I have things I'm doing today, so
I know.
it may vary on timing.
Yeah,
Okay,
we shall see.
I need to fix some
On
of the.
versus off is a workflow difference. VRChat recommends them off for a specific reason that's not super important. But basically, if you suddenly change the entire animator, then I'm being summoned.
Baby bubble.
yeah, baby boy. Baby boy.
Your baby.
You know?
Well, here I go.
Oh no.
Relax.
Oh no, I
I'm
said
turning off
gremlin
HDR.
urges.
No,
They're gonna
don't
climb.
do
Do
that.
you know the
Don't do that
difference
to me.
between the two? Like
Ah,
what's
that's
like
why
the
it
difference
was so
is?
hard.
Hi, Flint.
I came up way more than I
Oh,
thought
there
I
you
would.
go, there you go.
Aha, I see.
I had to do with this one is I still need to fix the lamp.
Oh my god.
My brain's going.
Don't trust banks.
My phone.
How are you?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Same.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. You did the thing that you didn't want to do.
My baby. Yeah. But it's so nice.
I know.
Crossing the time streams.
She's crossing the time streams.
No, it's totally
Also, hi,
different.
Kimmy.
It doesn't have the bow at the end, and it doesn't have the inscription from Blake.
Never.
So it's totally different. It's like, here.
How are you?
Completely different. Like, I'm not like, this is
I'm
the
good.
most,
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Optimized loot
Yeah.
What's up?
Did you see the thing? Did you have a chance to see the thing I sent you?
Oh, I haven't read the docs.
Okay.
I saw that you messaged me. I haven't read it.
Okay. Yeah. Just let me know.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to them tomorrow because I know I'm gonna be worn out after tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll be on vacation tomorrow, but I will, I'll be seeing them. Like, y'all see your messages and stuff like that, so we can discuss the stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I am completely open and free to change stuff on there. Don't feel as anything's set in stone. Go nuts, that type of thing. So I'm happy to mess with it. Yeah. I'm sad I'm gonna miss episode 2 for that.
Try to figure out.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll make up for it in episode 3.
I'm waiting for the group to basically get them all in one.
Real quick, I gotta figure out why I'm not
Yeah,
recording my chronology.
She pulled that.
Don't you hear? No, go somewhere else.
It's a wolf sizzle. It's adorable.
through the floor.
That's amazing.
It's a what?
That's what we're trying to get you to do.
It's a cat.
Is it cat?
It's okay.
That's not a cat tail.
Yeah, with a big fluffy.
Is
It's
it?
a cat with a big fluffy tail. They
Okay.
do exist.
Okay, I'll take your word for
There's
it.
long-haired cats.
Adorable.
Thank you. I like this one a lot better. I need to make
looks
her
cute.
bigger though. She's too short.
I was gonna say,
you.
you're small. You're tall as me.
Yeah, she's smaller than the other one. So I need to give her like 2 feet or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to go? All things considered? Okay.
Hi,
You
Dolly.
know how to use the menu? Okay, so index.
Ah, yes. I see. Hold on. OSL. Girl pretty.
Girl, really pretty. what you just observed over there was if you were playing Guilty Gear, that was a exorcist.
My
destroyed.
Ugh. Hello.
I am sorry, Kimmy. I had to.
Lane.
Destroyed.
Oh, I can actually grab that. That's cute. That's
You
cute.
can grab it.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
You can't pull it out though.
Yeah. That's cool. Why am I getting?
She's just gonna go. Boom! Land next to you.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It is a pleasure.
I'm excited.
It is my satisfaction.
I appreciate
Perfection
you,
is for
Kimmy.
people.
I appreciate you so much, Kimmy.
I tried my damnedest.
Oh, I see more people I can attack with weaponized snake.
Yes, you can. Did you hit Ari yet?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Yep, I hit most of my targets already.
Oh, okay. Good.
It's good. Hunting.
Poor
good season so far.
Yeah, Kimmy.
What is going on with your shading?
It's the stupid towel thing. It's realistic shading. That's the reason why. The shadows are so fucking here.
Oh, Seal, no.
I have no idea what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
Joel's gonna be late.
Oh, Flint, come here. Hold on, I need to mute my stream really quick so they don't get to hear this.
Cool. Yay.
Hi, Pedro. Hey, pretty. Hi, Tish.
Hi.
Mom.
I got hair pass.
Is Happy leaving this episode, or is she still staying around?
Solid maybe. My intention was actually to have her leave over the downtime days. Because it would have just been the same scene that we already did.
Yeah.
But Maclo has been doing some stuff, so we got one more session. I think there's one more good session out of it.
Okay. Because I still want to do something in regards to that. So.
Sure.
Yeah. I just need to know when you're
playing Anders for a little bit at the beginning, and then I'm gonna be mostly playing Happy today.
Okay. If I see her later, then I will do the thing. Because that way I don't run the risk of like, oh, I won't have time. So.
I'll probably get out of Anders pretty fast. It's just so that the UN people have some stuff in the morning.
Got it.
Very, very good stats. Here we go.
I was gonna say, just pull out Maddie. Just pull out Maddie.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that works.
I don't want to have anybody load something that has like high stats or texture memory or anything like that, and like give people lag. So I'll use this one because it has one texture and one material.
Yes.
And it's very
Message
good.
not
This does
disappear
work
for like
now.
3 months because there's gonna be a job.
There's literally a reason that Leaky disappears for months at a time. There's actually an in-character reason. And the in-character reason is because Leaky is just plain old human, right? There's nothing special about him. It's literally 5 poisons for a cure with Leaky, where he literally has a timesheet where it's like, at what level of molecular breakdown are the poisons in me that he has to be in the lab to make sure that the next one's introduced in time to make sure he doesn't die.
Oh my god. Convoluted bullshit, 404.
Like, we're gonna need stuff for these situations.
I said that's convoluted bullshit.
I'm sorry, I thought we were role-playing here.
No, I know.
Simple, go hang out with those pukes somewhere over in a public lobby.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Did I stutter, bitch?
Quiet. God damn it.
I live for convoluted bullshit. Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Make other people figure out my convoluted bullshit, man.
Rivo, now that I would remind me, despite this being a non-combat RP, there's an obscure amount of stabbings that happen.
Oh no.
But to be fair, nothing will happen without your explicit permission. Nothing will happen without your explicit permission.
Well, listen, if somebody wants to stab me, they
or are you
can.
magical?
Say
You
less.
want that information?
I'm just saying, if you're UN, your chances of getting stabbed go way up. It's a thing.
Yeah, exactly. Better.
Stab.
Get stabbed more.
Seriously? It's like, what did you do? I talked about math.
By the way, Ari. Ari.
Yes, I know.
No.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
I'm mirroring them because.
Oh, okay.
I want to learn how to be cute.
You're already cute.
Don't stab me
Okay, fine. Yes, what's up?
Just to give you a heads up, you're gonna be getting something in your DMs tomorrow night.
Oh, in my related to this or
No. Other.
Other.
Would you like a hint?
Yes.
Girl's pretty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. Still don't get it. Actually.
You will understand, and then, if anything, if you're free, I might voice call you, or a video call you. If you're free.
I shall see.
Yeah. If not, you're gonna get a picture. So.
Let's see. Let's make this work.
God damn.
Yeah. Okay, your job is to keep me in the shade from now on. I'm giving you the parasol.
I forgot to test how my avatar works.
So OSL.
Ma'am, my arms are made of noodles. Carry my equipment.
First thing in the morning, I'm coming to, or like not necessarily first thing, but she will be coming to find you, assuming that you are there.
Okay. So there might be a thing with the base we might have to do at the start just to catch the UN people, and
that's
then
fine.
I'm gonna try to swap into her when I can. But
Okay.
there might be a thing where we might be doing a thing at the UN base at the very start. So
Okay.
we'll see how it pans out.
Yeah.
There's two specific conversations that need to happen as the major, but the second one I think I can probably catch on the fly. But we'll see. I am going to definitely make an effort to be Nixa, so I just don't know if it's going to be later in the like an hour in or not.
Yeah.
It'll depend.
Okay. I mean, I'll keep an eye out. So.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out.
Yep.
It's good to see you, brother.
It won't be hard to catch me, especially with the new outfit.
Yeah, and it looks fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. I love it.
Hey, she's a fancy fucking lady.
You're also causing me lag, which is annoying.
I am? Oh no, it's just this general area. Like there's a general area. I noticed
maybe.
there's some like.
Maybe that's what it is.
So it's somewhere in this direction. I don't know what it is. It started turning up. I don't know what it is. It's in this general area.
Ask Sizzle. Sizzle should probably know.
Are you having the lag issue that I'm having?
Probably.
Yes, there's some. It's something
it's
in this
something,
general area.
Yeah, it's something over there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something.
really
there's
bad
something.
today.
Yeah, where's Sizzle?
This direction.
Alrighty, good evening, everyone.
Oh, there she is.
Jingly keys.
Yeah, cause
yes, the demon cat in the center. As I get comfy. Hello. Oh, I see. You're giving me your undivided attention.
I need to ask something.
Cool. So I'll just start with map updates real quick. The white boxes have gone away. The first stairs in Valis, after you go up them, there's a very abrupt drop into like the rocks. So just theater mind that away and jump over it. Oh yeah, whisper. We adjusted the whisper settings, so when you're whispering, it's not gonna be like impossible to hear. It's gonna be much louder. But the drop off still happens. So if someone's not near you, they're not gonna be able to hear you. But people that are close to you are gonna be able to hear you more easily. I think that's the map stuff. Yeah.
Water is not radioactive.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always looked like this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Concern.
I think that's everything from maps and things like
Don't worry
that.
about it, it's fine.
May, you wanted to do something, and then we'll split them up.
Yes, so this is something we have seen occurring. I just want to remind everyone there's nothing wrong with this. Or there's nothing we need to fix retroactively, but events that should happen in roleplay should happen during session. Anything outside of that we want to ask people to refrain from, other than posting in downtime notes. So that means out of session conversations between characters, like the things that would happen in map. Those should not be occurring. If you have any questions, let the GMs know, and we can help. Also, I'd like to welcome, we have 8 new participants starting. So welcome to all of you, and we have a guest facilitator here who probably is shyly looking in the harpy over there. You will see her later on, Miss Airy, who is our guest facilitator for the day. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful RP.
And just to reiterate that's one point, anything that happened previously is all okay. Totally fine. This is just going forward. So we can start to get to places. I don't think there's anything we need to tell to anyone specific before session. If you need a teleport, as always, you can hang around and we'll help you out. And if you are one of our new participants, please remain here and we'll have a quick chat with you and go over some of the map features and things like that.
Fare thee well, friend.
So, the moose.
Hi, Raven.
Scatter.
Listen,
Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That whole thing. Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly. That whole thing. Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly. That whole thing. Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly. That whole thing. Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly. That whole thing. Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly. That whole thing. Raven.
Face ain't listening.
The one who's helping out here, at least 1 for 2, honestly.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, strong log, yeah. Something is causing that to happen. I don't know what it is. I think it's also just my PC, to be honest. I need to start looking to upgrade. Alright, we back.
I know. I got a lot of conversations to do. Because trying to agree your life for a week, and most people don't know.
I would assume we would know if you didn't do check-in.
Oh.
For the sake of like you and using it, or actually using it.
Get doing to this dear man?
God damn it.
Stop fawning for him.
Alright. See you later, Couchy. Have fun.
For a teleport.
Holy shit. Why are my frames gone?
Yeah,
oh my god. That's not just me.
Oh, wow.
It's over there, whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now. It's fine now. You can turn around.
Oh, it's something under the map then, I guess.
Yeah, we need to tell Sizzle.
Uh-oh.
Is it this light? I don't remember this light being here before. I wonder if it's hitting something weird.
That's concerning. Oh, wow, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, right. She technically would be wearing... Oh yeah, we have the frost breath now. So Kimmy added frost breath for Lótëa. Why am I hearing them all the way down here? Anything important during downtime? The major one is that Lótëa has been helping Rashida learn how to garden. And she has made a few more special tea blends. Or mixed tea blends, not special. That would also cause lag to come up. What the fuck? Why is that there? Also, I should not be hearing them. I should absolutely not be hearing them. So I need to talk to Silent about that. Yeah, the soundbox up there is broken. Uh-oh. she... Oh, she did. Oh, heck yeah. There we go. And now she has her dress off, or her coat off. Alright, here we go. Cold. Let's see. This. This.
Yeah, can you see them? Can you see it?
Hmm.
Yeah, no, not. I didn't mean you. Look, to me. You don't really get that clear an image, really. So.
I think we're a bit early.
This. And let's see. Hmm. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't want to have like one of those. Calm down.
Mm.
Never been. It's fine. You should try to make the journey.
It's fine.
Mr. Kane's been taking care of it, but he is perfectly fine with visitors, so.
Good to know.
How is Mac now?
Doing well, I think. He seems to have been busy too. He's trying really hard to sort of get people together, or at least be a bit of a leader. I think he's doing really well. I just hope he's alright. I hope he's not pushing himself too hard.
Well, he's got a lot of determination. I think he'll probably be alright.
I think so too. He's really strong. I'll open up if you want to get things started.
Well, that's not working, right? Good morning.
Good morning. You're here early.
When am I not here early? Well, I guess when I'm not actually in town.
Usually we've actually made it downstairs before you arrive.
My vision is very jittery today, and I don't know why. Sizzle, are you available at the moment?
What for? Because we're currently fire drilling.
Understood. Okay, that answers that question for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
There was a broadcast just now, so you might need to check your volume settings.
I didn't hear anything.
I've been touched like that a little bit.
Oh, so much for that. I didn't even hear the broadcast. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you didn't hear anything?
No, I didn't even hear it.
Uh-oh. Well, that's probably why we're changing maps.
No, there's a fuck ton of lag, and I'm lagging terribly.
Yeah. We'll have to batch the teleports next time, so that way this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I didn't even.
So is learning process.
Yeah, I just went down into the GM channel, and and I was just like, "Hey, Sizzle, you busy?" And she's like, we're in the middle of a fire drill announcement." I was just like, "What fire drill announcement?" I didn't hear anything.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, good thing for backup maps. It's a good thing Sizzle has a backup map. Hold on, let me just make sure that my Discord is set correctly, because yep, okay, so I just didn't hear it.
shit, she's veving. We return. She's fucking veving.
She's veving? Oh no,
She's fucking veving.
Oh my god, she's veving.
Hi, Vev. Hi,
Am I on the right
Vev.
one? Hiya.
Oh, wow.
I am in the right one. Okay. Hiya.
A gathering of GMs appeared above my head. They sang to me, it's cards
What's
up,
up?
and this is what they
So much smoother. Oh my gosh, I was in 5
Sure is.
I didn't even hear the announcement. I didn't even hear it.
Oh.
I went
respawned in front of you.
Yeah, and I was just like, I went to talk to Sizzle.
Told not to leave spawn. Just
I went to-
FYI,
yeah.
do not leave spawn.
I'm not hearing anything, but okay.
Don't leave spawn.
Don't leave spawn.
Are you hearing
Don't do it.
anyone talking?
Yeah, I'm hearing people talk, but I'm not hearing any announcements.
Okay. There's no announcement.
Okay.
Or if there was an announcement, I didn't hear it.
Okay. Yeah, because it was like I went to go talk to Sizzle because it was like this was getting kind of painful, and like I couldn't even open the DM. I couldn't even open the menu, the GM menu. Like I could open it, but it couldn't access like any of the buttons. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Performance is a little weird. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
something was apparently something under the map or something. I don't know. But
I'm sure that's. Well, I mean, if we're on the old map, then
yeah,
you know, here
hopefully
we are.
that's a lot better. It's definitely feeling a lot better. But yeah, it's like I was like,
I need to talk.
Yeah, go for it.
What?
I was gonna say, yeah, go for it.
Hello.
Hi, dear.
Sorry, I'm getting crosstalk in.
Yeah, I know, it's
from
okay.
Discord.
It's okay.
This is my true form, really. I was hoping to have it.
I knew it's Kitsune.
That kind of being here. I see. Fair enough.
Yeah, but they are
Are you dead? Channel that nervous energy.
I don't want to see you.
It's actually working. My neck just feels stiff. Like I just feel like
all my muscles so that I actually have to
Hi, Eve.
What the fuck, Red?
It is so cute. It's small.
What the fuck, Red?
So, what is your character coming in with, or is this it? Or is it another one? This is what not I like to be in the lobby. my avatar.
I didn't want to be
Yeah,
in their
figured.
spawn because I wanted people to you see it.
It's just like, stick
them in your paws.
Red, guess
Well,
what I
I
did?
fun. What did you do?
I reset the Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, she
Oh
did.
shit! I was just playing last night.
Only if I never thought about it. I just never thought about it.
Well, I hope we can play again
I know
sometime.
they're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
Is this
get
still
through.
like the-
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
This is still
Shadowbringers.
So
you need help
We'll help you
with.
out as a base. Or Tekken Bear or something, I don't know.
I will happily teach you all the weird Tom Wait shit in character. It'll be
Good.
great. You're getting nothing
You know,
but
it was, I was hearing everything from your room, by the way, in that other map. I could hear everything.
Oh, is that what happened?
No, there was other stuff happening, but I could hear you from Lótëa's bedroom.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
One less extremist.
Wow, that happened.
It's that one again.
Wait, what did we do? What happened?
It's a small, cute harpy.
Oh, this one.
Audio bugs.
It's a small, cute little harpy.
Such a burb.
Do
they deliver letters?
I wedded him as a fox.
I hope so, because I'm waiting for stuff from the Empire. We sent them a lot of nice
Alright,
photos and
everyone.
shit.
Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
No clip in there. It's
Alright.
faster.
What the fuck, Capo?
I've never been more thankful to be able to move.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, so since it's just basically gonna do that, she's just gonna have her stuff ready, since I don't want to waste too much time with that. She will have her tea and her flowers ready for Rashida and the others. So there we go. And here we go. Okay, that's done. There we go.
Go ahead.
Let's go take this to Miko really quick. Good morning, Mana. Good morning, Maklo. I hope you're well. Would someone kindly let Ari know that she has a bottle left outside Miko's house? And she would know that it is a bottle of jasmine tea. If someone could relay that to her, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good morning, you three. Good morning, Rashida.
Good. Looks nice.
Thank you.
All the time. Given more trouble for Harvey. No. Just unhappy faces.
That's good.
Want to bring happiness, don't want to bring sadness.
I understand. Do you have any mail, Lótëa?
Not for pickup. Not yet, at least. Also, Rashida.
Would you like anything to eat or drink?
For you.
Not yet.
It's a small bundle of purple flowers.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course. Good morning, Sienna.
Good morning. And good morning to you as well.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lazuli.
Hi. Do you have any outgoing mail?
No. No, I do not.
Good morning, Vina.
Good morning.
I was actually.
Anything in the paper today?
I know most of what you have is
Not that we would see currently, but you know, you see it later.
How long?
So we don't see it. Got it. Okay.
Salted bacon and porks last long enough. Hot breads, things like
Old
this.
Napple.
Well, I've been trying out some bread recipes. I can get you some of that. We have a little bit of dried meats, but off the menu. I can go
How is your gardening stuff coming
if
along?
you're looking to buy.
Alright so far. The rose is doing fine.
That's good.
Elsewhere.
Oh, and Mr. Wolfgang said that he might be able to make a lantern.
That's
Around
good.
here.
Deals from
That's
hunters
good.
directly.
Would be helpful for the mushrooms, especially. They like, the damp in the dark places, so we can easily grow those.
I believe so. I haven't seen her yet this morning, so
Might
she
need
might
to
still be
be separate then. Maybe 2 planters.
Maybe, but at least get the one going first.
We only have the
can go
one
from
window.
there.
Staying down in the inn if you wanted to go check and see if you hear her.
Though, I guess we could probably make some close to the windows over here, but then
I'll check in with
there'd be
them.
less space for people to stand or sit.
Worst come to
Yeah.
worst, I figured I'd ask here, and then maybe. Yeah.
Like I
don't-
said,
who
I have
owns-
some.
Could do something over there, perhaps on that wall.
Do you know?
Maybe that's also in front of the stairs.
We have a general store that's
Well, like
open?
closer towards the bricks of the fireplace, maybe.
I've seen it. I don't know.
That way, it would, the residual heat from the fire from below
honestly
wouldn't,
get out far less than
it
I
would help
should.
keep the plants from getting too cold.
I am fortunate enough to not
Oh,
need a
that's
lot
true.
of material possessions. But do either of you know? Is
I'm
the
sorry.
general store open?
I haven't seen Nixa in a few.
Mixer on it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
Honestly, hadn't.
I haven't seen her around recently. Just worrying.
No. Not for
He's been
a little while. at
busy
least.
making sure the last caravan gets here
Hmm.
properly with
Right, that
all
should
the
be-
supplies.
Hopefully today.
That should be here soon, shouldn't it?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, well, that answers my problem, maybe. Fantastic. Alright.
What is the issue?
I hope she was successful in getting the things that I requested from her.
Maybe moving on soon.
Same for me.
Especially the seeds.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
I suppose what you need is definitely more important.
More so for all of us.
I feel like we should move the counter from the stairs.
Not now.
I think it's fine, Zila.
In the space for it.
I'll be around.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Certainly get around to moving the bar. It's as simple as that.
We could.
Let's deconstruct this entire area.
Yes. Because that's simple enough.
Well, once upon a time, a lot more people simply sat outside.
It's true.
But
It is winter, so it is, to be expected.
I don't blame them.
Indeed. How are you faring,
How
Sienna?
have you been, Lótëa?
The same mindset, I see. I have been well, and I hope you have as well.
I have been.
Hmm.
I tire of the rain. I hope that it looks dry this morning, and I hope it stays that way.
Yes.
But,
to be.
I'll admit,
Hmm.
raincoats having been given, I was not bold enough to test them. Perhaps
Understandable. I will say
Luckily, there are things to do.
I didn't even realize it was raining, but then I guess that kind of speaks to my nature a little bit. But I do love the rain. I know it is not pleasant for you two, but it is lovely to sit and listen to it come down on a nice day.
It can lead to a nice atmosphere.
It does.
Sitting inside with candles and...
Good morning, Zario. And how have you been, Vina?
Can I get you anything?
I've been doing well, considering most things.
Anything I can help with?
Not exactly. Mostly making sure that everything's as it can be. Like I said, I won't be really getting any supplies aside from what you are able to make during the winter. So I was making sure all my stock is properly labeled and should have enough to get us by for time being. Still waiting letters from home.
Well, hopefully Nyx brings some good news and well-needed supplies that we all need.
Yes, I do hope so.
I'm gonna go and see what's outside right now.
Strong breakfast, and I'll come back with the call.
Depends on how determined somebody is.
Good morning, Miko, my friend.
Good morning, Lótëa.
Good morning, Kane. Did you, by chance, get to see the bottle I left outside your door?
I must have missed it.
Well, it's quite alright.
I was away in the early hours. So
I left a bottle of
I shall
tea
go
for you.
rectify that sodas.
Good morning, Sabrina. How are you?
A bit of a headache, but I'm okay now.
Pink. Interesting. How curious.
No wonder I didn't see it.
I didn't know where else to put it, so it
Even
wouldn't.
when it's well, even when it's filled a bit, it blends in a bit with the wall. As it seems.
Now then, my friend, how have you been aside from, well, the events that you have told me about?
Yes. That. I have kept myself busy.
I figured you would.
Periodically, at least.
I had a feeling.
I have something that I do need to do today at some point. I just need to make sure that.
Hello, Vasilai.
Interesting person out there next to Otherworld's tent.
Oh?
interesting
They ask
person.
if they can come into town.
I don't see why not.
They seem nervous, afraid.
Well, I can always go and talk to them. Should you wish for company later, you know where to find me. And I have some new tea blends to share too, if you are interested.
I see. I just have to make sure that I am undisturbed when I am looking to go out and do something. A little private. Don't want to be having anyone come across any surprise.
Understood.
Someone in particular, in fact, it's a surprise for them.
I have a sinking suspicion I know who. But...
Do you?
Maybe. But then again, it is a surprise, is it not? What fun would it be if I were to guess it beforehand?
Just makes me wonder how well you know me. If you can determine my plans for an afternoon.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I do not know. But I will... As I said, if you'd like to talk later, you know where to find me.
Of course.
Take care, my friend. Is this who you were speaking of, Lazuli?
Their name is Joe.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lótëa.
Oh, well met.
It's been a while since I've seen someone of your race. What brings you here?
There. He should help.
Huh.
Oh, Geo is nomad.
Ah.
I trade. I build and make for people who can't make.
Well, welcome to Valis, Geo. You're more than welcome to come into the town. And I'm sure
Unfamiliar.
And I'm sure Varys here will be happy to answer any questions you might have and show you around.
When they said a giant woman, I was not expecting this, I'll be honest.
It's been a while since I've seen one of her
Rare
kind.
sight. Rare sight at best. Half the time they have stories of bad omens, though. But Lazuli likes you. Give you a shot. Oh.
Geo not bad omen. Geo opposite. Geo make.
Well,
After.
you could definitely use
we need
something.
around here. Wolfgang and me are tired to death. We're weighed down to our bones at this point.
Geo never tires. Geo's tough.
You definitely look it.
I'd say. I'm surprised you know of Cyclopses out here.
We
I
have
didn't
seen...
think the elves knew much.
You'd be surprised at what I know. It has been a long time.
I hear about them as two dwarves. If you do not wish to cause harm and you do wish to help, you're more than welcome in the town. I will not stop you unless, well, problems arise. But I will take you at face value. And Lótëa's recommendation that you're no harm.
If
Call me
if
Varus.
Gio's world is not enough, Gio can prove herself.
Well, there are things that we could definitely use a hand building.
A few things that could use a hand being rebuilt.
Indeed.
Though one problem is, we don't have much of a forge. We've been working on pretty much wood and stone. And even then with that, I don't have way to break down much. And our source of stone is limited.
It's true. The only the closest resources that we would technically have would be from the canton of Horatio, but I don't think
Horatio's not
they're...
answering.
Yes, they've been shut away for some time now. But...
2 months now.
Does village not have quarry?
Well, we have...
No, but the mountain does have minerals. But not in abundance that I'm aware of.
Maybe you might know more than we would.
Researched out.
Gio knows how to, knows her way with stone.
Well, there's plenty of it around us. Maybe you can find things that might be of benefit to you that we wouldn't know about.
Can't make
They
promise.
sometimes use stone to make towers.
But can try.
Indeed.
Found minerals before.
Do you have mail?
Well, as we said, you're more than welcome to come into the
gotta go
village,
out.
take a look around, meet the people here.
Okay.
There are a lot of wonderful people here to make friends with
Absolutely.
and get to know.
That letter I tried to send you a month ago.
Perhaps some may be
why
of
they couldn't
aid to
send
you
it.
in finding out, you know, ways
I
to,
didn't ask.
well, settle in perhaps.
Though they may have said something, but I'll have to think about
Journey
it.
has been long. Would like to rest knees.
If you remember it.
Well then come, I'll take you to the Crystal Heart.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on out there still. Thank you.
Oh, and Gio says thanks.
See what you're headed on town, though. He might take some time.
We'll try to dodge that.
Speaking of Lótëa, the caravan is here, and apparently it also brought more refugees, I'm assuming.
Ah, then I will...
Sienna know they'll probably be hungry.
I will. I do need to speak with Nixa myself anyways. Good morning, you two. Good morning, Maklo. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm waiting for our guest here. Good morning to you.
Pardon.
Hopefully you'll be able to fit inside. I know it may not be as tall to fit someone of your stature, but hopefully you'll be able to come inside.
Gio is familiar with small buildings.
Good morning, Rashida. We have a guest. Her name is Gio.
Welcome to the Crystal Heart.
Come. I was told by Varus that Nixa has returned, and apparently there's a few more people that have just come back with them.
It's very by the gods.
Take a seat anywhere you'd like, Gio. Rashida and Sienna will be able to help you and get you something to drink and eat.
Is there a home with less?
You could always go outside if you'd like. Downstairs. It's up to you. Good morning, Marguerite.
Or out on the balcony, perhaps?
I'll leave her in your hands.
I feel like there's a menu.
I will leave you in their capable hands. I'll be back shortly. I need to go and speak with Nixa.
Alright.
Could be a possible cure for people who've only just
Hmm.
been.
Oh. Hmm.
My name is Lark.
Happy for you.
It's so nice to meet you. Okay,
Hmm? For me?
You look familiar.
Oh.
Hey, Michael.
Hopefully,
That's
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Is that another new person?
Hi, hi. It's from my father.
Now I'm beginning
Hello.
to think
Thing going on here.
we
Hmm.
won't have enough.
Looks like your mirror's a bit busy.
You do look familiar as well.
We have the bunk beds at the very least in the inn.
Hopefully we'll figure it out.
Wonder about looking for shops looking for. If you
I don't recognize.
stairs and down that way.
Are you okay too?
Those are most of our shops.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate it.
I know I've seen you, I think maybe once or twice. Back home.
Because it kind of seems like I'll be
At
here
the
for a
Ninarin.
little bit.
Right?
You can.
A few times, but I'm not exactly
Hmm.
staying around there.
Up the stairs, straight,
Hmm.
and then to the right, and you go up the stone.
Your name escapes me though. I remember.
I'll just take you there.
Your face is very familiar, but I'm afraid your name escapes me.
That way you don't get lost.
Maybe this will help.
These are kind of steep. You gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm.
That does indeed help.
Wind a bit.
Whisper. It's wonderful to see you again.
It's good to see you again. I believe it's been so long.
It has, it has. I hope your journeys have been wonderful.
I suppose I'm a little tired. My wings hurt. I flew a long way. Two places, actually. Oh, that reminds me. Do you know where I can find someone named... if only I had fingers.
Do you need help?
There should be another letter sticking out right there.
She'll gently pull out the letter. Hmm.
And the name should be on the letter. One moment, please.
Hmm.
So what's your name?
Sopa. Sopa Silkov.
It says Christopher Van.
As they said, I'm the captain. Call me Varus.
Christopher Van Owens.
Do you know anybody?
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, actually. Although I am not the one who might know where he is, I can direct you to someone who might be able to point you in his direction, though.
If you would, could you place that letter in my mouth, please?
There you go. Of course. Come. Let me see. I think I heard one of their voices up in the cafe. And it'll be a place for you to sit and relax. Ooh, excuse me.
Sorry. Everybody's a little worried. Be a very big happy.
Well, I don't think a lot of people have seen a harpy such as you. Hello, Miko.
I've never seen her.
That's definitely the one that's trying to walk on.
Yes. Built from our old friends.
Is Rowan in at the moment?
Excuse me, King.
Not waking
Rowan.
Pardon me.
Oh. Good morning, Amari.
Good morning.
If you have time later, I would like to speak with you.
Their own stories about it.
What's happening already?
I know, but you know I don't do it without reason.
Telling me they want to talk to me. Don't worry.
Sorry.
You look quite alright. Lótëa, you didn't...
Yes?
You didn't tell me there were going to be so many people showing up today.
I didn't know myself, my friend.
Really?
Least of all, a dear and old friend of mine.
Not that you would have had
Something
any.
the matter?
Sorry about more walking.
Oh. You know.
This is
I
Whisper.
didn't realize we had like a fully grown visitor.
One moment.
They're all dead.
Sometimes people want to send mail short distances.
Honestly, I think I'm spending more time in Dallas here than back at our camp.
Good morning, you two.
Listen,
Are you enjoying it?
hello, Miss Lótëa. Yes. Yes. Quite lovely.
And some rather couldn't believe it to be a,
Pardon the interruption, but have any of you seen Chris Van Owens around?
which,
I have
once a
a
again,
friend of yours
allowed
here.
to, you know.
Ben Owen? I don't think I've seen him yet this morning.
Well, my friend Whisper here has a letter for him.
Oh, that's in your mouth. Hi. No, I haven't seen him yet this morning.
The dwarves simply believe it is a symbol of beauty.
Fair enough.
Quite a lot of art.
She's a heart.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet this morning. There is a base that direction. I'm not sure how well you can see this, like this early in the day, but if you head in that direction, there is a camp there. Humans.
Okay.
If you ask for Dr. Van Owens, they'll know who you're talking about.
Okay.
Otherwise, he might be here in Dallas already. I don't know where he's been staying.
Thank you, Natalie. And I hope you're doing well today.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's so good to see you.
Would you like me to direct you, or do you think you can find your way over there?
I'm very tired. It's been a long.
It might take me a little bit, but maybe you could just show me.
So it's in that direction. If you fly high enough, you'll be able to see something that stands very similar buildings to that down there. Very similar architecture.
Similar to that.
Just don't go inside there. There's like a a barrier around it. There's like an opening on the one side, and there should be someone standing there. Find them, but be on the outside of that barrier. Okay? They may not take kindly to someone like you flying inside it. They get a little.
Okay, so
They're a little wary.
that way.
I could show you if you'd like, but if you think you can find the way.
The tall one.
I can't remember which.
The other one.
Okay, I will come back if I can't find it. Thank you, Lótëa.
Of course, Whisper.
Thank you, ma'am.
I got lucky.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me.
No problem.
What did I do?
It's good to see that you're well.
I think she might have been thinking of getting her instructions on Dr. Van Owens.
She was, yes.
Apparently she has a letter for him.
Actually, another band
She
actually.
has a letter from Vanna.
She's one of the...
Wait, no,
I know what that was. I know what that is.
Think trip.
Oh? I'm not one for math right now. I'm just looking up.
Yeah.
Another.
I can't really say it out loud in public because he wanted to keep it kind of secret from
Started running.
people who might get upset from it, basically. Oh.
You get more intelligent with mathematics.
I'm gonna take my leave, but Natalie, if you'd like to join me for perhaps tea later or coffee.
My gambling streak is... Perhaps. I need to go and handle some things at the camp today if Dr. Kogel's around, but otherwise...
On the way in.
Yeah. Let me introduce you to...
Then I will see you around.
Careful! Don't touch that! It's electrocuted!
That one's not electrocuted.
I don't think
it will shock you!
That one isn't, Musul. That one's not shocking. Oh, excuse me.
That one isn't?
Excuse me.
Students. It's not shocking! Ignore me! Don't touch it, you fool!
Musul thinks I swear.
You scare people away?
Well, it's, good to meet you.
Contrary to what our friend Musul thinks has said, it's not necessarily dangerous, but the people who built this place may not take too kindly to well, going inside.
Where is from?
Not from our world. It's from a different world. It's a lot to take in.
Don't understand.
Believe me, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it myself, Gio. Let's just say there are humans. Not from around here, and not from this place that we call home. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere very, very, very far away. They have very different architecture, lifestyles, vastly different to ours. This is...
Human from other continent.
Not necessarily a continent, even further than that.
Oh. Excuse me, ma'am, you're mighty tall. Do you think you can go help me get some people, offload this caravan supply here? I gotta go get some places later. I'd like to get this all wrapped up so I can enjoy myself a meal like.
Ah, so you're the one with the caravan.
Yes, I am. Man, you're looking quite pretty. I like that coat there.
Thank you. My friend made it for me.
Wow. Them fancy boots, too. I ain't ever seen nothing like that before. You know, thinking about it, I don't really recognize that style of dress, too. Where are you from, ma'am?
I'm from the Nin Erin, of the Erin Valley.
Ah. Interesting, interesting.
Let me go and see if I can get some help for you. Let me see if Nixa's around.
Alright.
She is the one who handles that. Let me see if she's here.
Don't take it easy with that there weapon there.
Ah, there she is.
Let's see here.
Yeah, just...
Nixa would be the one to help you out, and I just caught sight of her. Come with me.
Oh, yeah, she was the one to help me.
Ah.
Talking really loud, by the way.
Ah, I see.
Ah, I see you've taken my liking to my steed here, Percy.
Varus, Nixa, do you need help?
We'll need help in boxing, yes.
Actually,
Okay.
yes, that would be quite lovely, Dev, if you could.
Of course. And it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been well.
It is wonderful to see you.
Come here. I'm glad you've returned safely.
Thank you. I've been trying to keep up my spirits, but it's...
I know.
been difficult.
I know. But I'm glad to see you, and I'm glad you're unharmed. Welcome back.
Likewise.
Welcome home. Alright, let me see.
It's good to hear that.
I know. Well, you might just have some bigger hands to help. A new arrival. Name of Geo. She's a Cyclops.
A Cyclops?
Yes.
I didn't expect to see them down here.
No. Nomad, and she's a crafter. Well, she...
A crafter, you say?
Varus and I have already explained to her we could definitely be using a hand in building some things around here. She definitely seems interested.
That could actually be quite a lot.
I know.
There's so many things in the village that need to be repaired that... Maybe a couple more houses, a couple of things. And I said even...
The
we
wall.
can maybe do something about the destroyed area. Yes.
Well, I'm sure Varus will be talking with her about it, but... she's definitely shy. It seems. So go gentle on her. But Varus seems to think she might be a bad
I'll try
omen.
not to be intimidating.
Varus seems to think she might be a bad omen, given, I guess, other myths of her kind. But I don't see that happening. But then we can always use all the help we can get around here.
Indeed. I'm a bit worried about our supplies stretching with the extra people, but hopefully we can pull through over that.
Speaking of which, were you able to get the items I requested?
Yeah, I got as much as I could.
I appreciate you so much. I hope you're at least able to get at least one of everything. Because if even that, I can work wonders with that.
I was able to at least procure at least one of them, so...
Very well.
Hey, hi. Hey, hi.
Hey, Lazuli.
Hello, no one.
Do you have any mail?
Speaking of which, I do have to go read my own letter.
If you could, please send this letter to Eula. Try to see if you can find the Amethyst family.
Nixa. You mind opening shop so we can offload? Your drive is getting agitated.
He is indeed.
I'll go do that.
I will see you around, Nixa. Poor Gibby crashed, no.
May I ask a favor of you? May you help Hillary carry the crate of materials to my hut?
Nixa, I'll be back in a little bit to pick up the items from you.
Yes, I will be by.
Alright.
I'm going to go and read a letter that Whisper brought to me. I finally got to hear back from my father.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully everything's alright.
I hope so
go on
too.
and read that.
I will. I will see you later.
Alright, if you all could, try to bring supplies near the back.
She's not very wild. You want to talk inside this inn room? Because there's a bunch of people in front of my house, and we're probably gonna get swamped if we go over to my house.
There always seems to be a lot of people around your house, Amari. Speaking of which, I do owe you tea for the day. Whenever you would like to pick it up. Whenever you'd like to get it. Hello. What are you doing in here? Oh. Lazuli, is this a friend of yours by chance?
They have quite interesting things. I mean, look at this. It's all metal.
It's nice to meet you. Although, I would say... Oh. Come. I can get you something. If you like something to eat. Okay, come with me. The people who own this building don't take, may not take too kindly for people that go inside.
Oh, is it not open?
It's not meant to be as far as I'm aware. Come.
Where's the damn mayor?
Talking privately with someone.
Oh, lovely. She needs to pay for the shipment. The merchant is asking for the payment.
She's in the inn door. Go bang on the door. She'll probably answer.
Thank you, dear.
We can get you food. We can get you food. Var said
Yes.
on his tab.
Do I mind if I be able to step in with you for a moment?
Of course. Lazuli.
Yes, come.
Okay. Go follow Lazuli. And I will see you later, perhaps. It's nice to meet you. Now then.
Right. Might I ask you to be a bit of a dear good friend and assist me with maybe taking care of this a bit better than I can? She uncradles her phone, which she's been kind of like holding for a while, and like wrapped a little bit in like a light bit of cloth. There's a nice little gash along the kind of like along the length of part of her thumb.
Miko.
Had a little bit of a slip.
I see.
Not so very often I make a mistake like that, but these things happen.
I know.
I was in a rush. I suppose I should have taken my time, but I didn't know how much time I had. And I didn't even get to finish.
Let me see. Just gonna very gently pull your fingers back.
So it's like it's pretty much along here, so.
In like the crook of her.
Super deep, but
just like right around here?
Kind of like crook, but like going, so like kind of like the mid part.
Oh, so like actually on the finger itself and coming down.
Yeah.
Okay.
It basically looks like a rather clean slice through it, not even like jagged or anything.
Okay. Your foot's gone crazy.
Yes. It's okay, it does not.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a,
Okay.
slip up.
Let me get some water here.
You know how it is.
I do.
Once I get finished with this, I have a, something I need to go look at. Got a little stuck. Which may or may not be related to this. Something I'd like to go put back if I can. Once I'm done with it. Unless somebody finds a surprise before it's ready.
Here. She's gonna very gently clean it off with damp cloth. And it's okay. I don't need to ask what happened. Some things perhaps are better left, well, unasked. Here, this will help soothe the pain.
By any chance, do any of your blends or anything have the ability to help things that are a little bit stuck get unstuck?
In what way?
Let's say that, something, a small bit of metal jammed into something else, and, you were trying to maneuver it around the right way, and it's got stuck, and you don't want to break it because it would ruin everything. You know?
Some soap might be able to help. Soap might be able to help loosen it up.
Do you have any on you? I'm all out of yours.
I do. Here, let me finish binding this for you.
Yes.
Just gently do this. There.
I hope it's worth it, though. I went to so much effort to do it in the first place, you know.
I know. She's gonna give it. She's gonna tie a knot. Very. It'll feel firm, but not too tight. Just enough so you can curl your hands in, or fingers in, if you need to. There.
Okay. Very well.
I wouldn't put too much pressure on that if you can help it, Miko.
Well, I will make sure not to climb out this time if I need to, then.
Now then, you said you needed some soap.
So who was... Yes. Something that might help loosen it up a bit, or... Also, who was that you were talking to? There's so many new faces here in town.
Which one?
The black harpy, or the black feathers.
I'm not entirely sure who she is. She's definitely a harpy of the earth, I know that, but I've not seen her before. I don't think she's from home.
I see. Well, I mean, there are a number of new faces in town, which is why I was curious, seeing as you had a connection to the White Feather one.
Whisper, yes. Haven't seen her in quite a long time.
I see.
Hmm.
I had a brief word with them, but by brief, I mean it was just giving them directions to the UN.
Yes, she had a letter for Van Owens.
I see.
Well, if you need anything more, my friend.
Well, I believe this will do for now. If you need me, I'll be in my quarters for a bit. I have something I need to...
I have a letter myself to read, so...
There you go.
See you later, Miko. WD-40, yeah. Sudan, would you do me a favor, please? Go to May's stream and let her know that I'm going to be reading the letter here in a minute. Because I know that she wanted to hear me read it. So, if you could do that for me, please, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't want to use the ping system because I forgot to tell her that about it. Because we were in the middle of a fire drill and I forgot to tell her before the start of session, so... I'll give it like a minute. Or if Din wants to do it, one of them. But... Smells of home. It definitely smells of home. Well then. My dear daughter, your boundless tales never cease to delight me. To see how far your light has carried you is an immense joy for your family. Every word a blessing. I worry, though, for you are with those not gifted of our lives, and as the tides of time sweep on, they will take from you your friends. Do let your love carry those in your calm embrace, and when you can no longer bear it, find us here. The children of your dear friend will be welcomed as would any others. As those beautiful flowers grow, appreciate and love them. Celebrate their lives with them, and do not lament that they will come to an end. Time flows on, my child. 'Tis part of us to love all living things for what they are, and not wish otherwise for them. Should Iceheart welcome you to visit her husband, do take that opportunity and appreciate him as you do your family. The children of the Winter Court deserve every happiness we can offer, for if any know of pain and loss, it is they. There is much we learn from their friendship. A singing great slime is a rareness, one I myself have never heard. Do you think she would welcome a visit? I am sure the village would love to hear her, should she ever wish to travel this way. Let her know of your family's joy in her tremulous rediscovery of her voice. I would offer one bit of advice, dear child. Should the Empire come, do not stay. I know it is the want and temptation for those of your age to stubbornly persist and hold persecutions and hurts close to heart. But 'tis not our way to battle. We welcome, we do not harm, and we have ever lived by being aware of the lives about us. We flow as do the wilds of nature, my daughter. You and those you treasure would be welcomed in Erin Valley. Sing with me once more, my daughter, and continue to share of your life. Unrear. Your words are ever the guiding light for me, Father. I just hope that you are gonna be safe if that time comes. That home will be safe. I don't know where else to go if home doesn't become safe. I think Rashida would enjoy a visit if that was possible. Sienna did say that it was coming time that for her to find her path. Well, wouldn't hurt to ask. How would you feel, though, if I brought her with me as well? How would you feel if I brought home Miko? Assuming if even she wanted to come with me. Her motivations, her plans, they are her own for the most part. And I cannot pretend otherwise. Even someone as her, and all that she's done, deserves happiness. She deserves that. Happiness that was taken away from her. I will do what I can in that regard. Well, no use sitting and dwelling. Oh, Happy's here. I think she'd like this. I feel like I know that fox.
Going up real high and then gliding.
Hello,
it's
Happy.
the same for a lot of our people. Oh, hello. For a lot of our people, that's the same as just standing. We can kind of just... and we're okay.
It is a sight to behold.
That's why we start in the Harpy Towers up there. Is because it makes it easier to get going. We build up speed by gliding down, and then by the time that we have enough speed, all we have to do is keep up height.
When you live near an area of the harpies, you get to see all wonderful things.
Seeing a group of harpy flying together is great. Some people fly in formations, some of us fly all around and crazy stuff. Have you ever seen a harpy do a backflip?
Don't try.
They can do a backflip.
Happy.
It's very impressive.
I have something for you.
You do? For me?
In her hand, you will see a beautiful white flower. Its stem and leaves are also a brilliant white. This is for you.
Oh, it's so pretty. For me? Why?
It's called an Eterna Rose. They are rather rare, but they are a symbol of family for the Elfkin.
It's very beautiful. Thank you.
And I want you to have it.
We have a way of accepting gifts like this. Could you put it in my hat?
Of course. There.
And now it will be with me wherever I go. Thank you.
I'm glad.
I'm glad that Happy could help, and thank you for helping me.
Of course. I am glad you're doing better.
I was just about to practice gliding down again because we want to make sure that I'm doing okay before I leave.
I do hope that you'll come back.
Well, yes, this is on my normal path. I should be, assuming I can get back home, I should probably be back in, well, I don't know, a month? Maybe a couple of weeks?
I hope so. Your presence is
And I'll have breakfast next time.
Your presence is always a delight to see you around here.
Thank you. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be nice and strong. But I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
Watch this. I'm gonna go over there. Maklo. Okay. A little bit of height. Oof. Oh.
It's good to be able to see her fly again. I am glad she's recovering well.
Her spirit not broken.
No.
Just enough height.
I did it.
Well done, Happy.
It's just like when I learned how to fly the first time. It's... Except this time it hurts a lot more.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I think if I go slow and take breaks, I should be just fine. I'll probably go home with Lazuli.
Very well.
Thank you very much for your present.
Of course.
I'll make sure I tell everybody about it.
I think they will be most envious of it, I think.
I need to go find Sienna.
I'm not sure where she is. I have some other people I need to talk to today. I hope so too. Oop.
Right.
I would say it would be suspicious were it not for the nature of what is just nearby beyond the mountains, just a little ways. This place is at the forefront of probably one of the most interesting events of this world's history.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Yes, I don't know if I was hearing you or not.
You were. I just wasn't saying much. Hello, Gio.
Nonetheless, it's nice to see a lot more faces around here, and hopefully all ones that will settle nicely and, well, get along with everybody here. But yes, welcome. Lótëa?
Yes. Of course.
Are you busy?
No.
I'd like to borrow you again, if that's alright.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You as well, Gio. See you around.
Yes. Hello again,
Hey,
Whisper.
Hello.
Were you successful in
I'm just
delivering your letter?
exploring, Yes,
I'm
I
glad.
was. I'm trying my best not to be too curious. I've never seen some things. Houses where I'm from are small, not tall.
Well, you'd be surprised at how willing they are to entertain curiosity over there, as it so happens. They're very eager to tell people about the place, the worlds and lands they hail from, as much as they are interested in hearing about ours. So I have found.
Oh. I almost wish I could write things down. Tell stories.
Well, I'm sure
Sometimes
somebody'd be more than
I use my
willing
mouth
to.
for everything.
I'm sure somebody'd be more than willing to transcribe for you if you were so inclined.
Perhaps.
That'd be nice, actually.
I'm sure if you asked around, there would be somebody who'd be happy to do so. After all, if it was a matter of a favor, then I'm sure there are many ways that you would be able to offer them something that they would like help with in kind. Bit of a trade back and forth. After all, not many people are able to fly.
If I were...
I'm naturally good at delivering mail, so hopefully that could be something I do for them.
If I may make a
Certainly
suggestion.
so.
Go and speak to Zilla.
Yes.
The pink elf catkin. She might be able to help you in that regard.
Understood. With
Yes,
letters or
With writing. Transcribing. She might be able to help you with that.
Writing.
Okay.
Yes, I believe if I just saw them a bit earlier, I don't know if they have left, but they may be inside of their store.
They might be in the store, or they might be in the cafe.
It's either the cafe or in here, but I could have sworn that I saw somebody go in here a bit ago. They might not be.
I was just
They might not be.
in the cafe, unless they literally went in as I went out.
I don't see anyone inside the bookstore. But
In either case, if you haven't met them before, they are the pink individual. Very easy to see.
Pink is not usually a color I see a lot. So
But then
I'm
all
sure
the easier
it'll
that you
be
will be able
easy
to.
send out.
I was gonna say, all the easier that you will be able to take notice of them then if you see them.
Thank you.
Of course.
I will keep an eye out.
Yes. Hello, Varus. How are you this morning?
Timing for you. If you have a moment, I have to talk to you quickly.
Varus.
Hello
there.
She was asking how you were doing.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard her or not.
Margarita, I believe,
Sore.
just
Alive.
past that way and around.
Have you seen Iceheart at all, as well?
Iceheart.
Give me a moment.
No, I don't believe she has left her house yet this day.
Let me get Mako. I've been chasing him all morning.
Fine. Either way, Lótëa, now that
Yes.
before I get distracted by anyone else passing by.
Of course. Come.
Come on, both of you.
Who?
You're not in trouble.
Oh, we're just going through the maze. Got it.
I figured it would be. We did your house before. It was only fair that we do mine this time.
Fair enough. What's bothering you, my friend?
Oh. Not much. That said, your idea did the trick. You got it perfectly unstuck. I was able to, fix the mistake.
That's good at least.
Yes, it was very good. It was very convenient, actually. When I said I was preparing a surprise, it was more that they're likely going to be surprised if I don't get something back soon. I made a little visit. Remember the one I was talking about the week prior? I'd been watching them for a while, seeing if they gave me any indication of who I was looking for. I couldn't tell by just a glance, so I chose to either dispel or solidify my beliefs. I made a little visit this morning while they were at the cafe. It borrowed something of theirs, a nice little box. Very well made, locked. That's where this came from.
I see.
Forgot how old-style Valus locks had that annoying little catching hinge in there that if you have the wrong key in it, it binds up the keyway.
I see.
Fixed. There was something interesting inside that box, my dear.
Oh.
A nice little parcel, wrapped up within 6 files. All different, all marked with a little label, flowers on it. I figured might potentially be some kind of perfume, but I don't know. They seem like the kind who indulges in nice things, but when I opened that vial, there was one that was already broken open, you see. The other ones were sealed. I opened that, and to my dismay, the second that the pungent scent of it hit my nose, I pretty much went under the effects of what pretty much most would see as a light allergic reaction. Which is funny. The only things I know that can simulate that without being any, as I have no known allergies that I am aware of, are particular kinds of poisons.
I see.
Which means that this might be coincidence, may not be coincidence after all. They might be the one that I'm looking for.
What was in the other vials?
I did not bother to open them, but I imagine they are likely other similar materials. Where they came from, I do not know, but I'm sure if I really wanted to, I could find out. The point being, I am going to need to have a word with them. Once I put it back, at least. Because if they are who I believe they are, they owe me quite a lot.
An explanation notwithstanding.
They owe me an explanation. They owe me some form of reparations for using a name that did not belong to them, not once, not twice, but thrice. As well as one that I know they attempted to blame on me, but went to someone else. And one that I would never have been caught doing because it is simply very unclean, unprofessional. I would not go so far as to poison an entire festival.
Wait. Why
Oh,
do
you
I
heard of it?
I feel like I have.
Do you remember a few years back? That was what got my attention on them in the first place. Because up until then I was willing to keep things to myself for a bit.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that when... wasn't that with the wolfkin and the rabbitkin? Or am I thinking of something different?
Yes. You are thinking correctly.
I see.
At the end of the day, the blame was put with not myself, but the wolfkin. But I know that an attempt was made.
I see.
And I know it was not myself.
And I believe you.
So, not just for the fact that they do not follow my methodology, my proper motives, but to do something that is even beyond my standards, and then try to place the blame on me. I do not take kindly to such things.
I would not expect you to.
And as it so happens, I am feeling a bit different than I probably would have in the past. See, if I were the me that I know I've usually been for the past hundreds upon hundreds of years, this suspicion alone would be enough for them to disappear. But I think that might be a little bit much right now. Mostly because I don't want to see you sad. Something like that could possibly mean that I'd have to go away.
No.
And I know how much you don't want me to go away. So instead, I simply have to get them to confirm it with their own lips. I have plenty of ways I can do that. But at the end of the day, the only thing that I think that I can do in order to ensure that they do not go around pretending to be what they could never be is to ensure that they don't leave. Where I can keep an eye on them. Make them a promise that so long as they remain here, they don't try to slip away, that they will be left alone. What if they try to sneak off? I will hunt them to the ends of the land. There will be nowhere they can hide from me.
No.
And if I find them, if they run after that kind of promise, then I care not if they are not of my kin. I will treat them the same as one. They still have a tail that can be taken.
There are 3.
Do you have a problem with that?
No. Far be it from me to question you.
There are 3.
There are 3 other kitsune that I know in this town.
I know of all of them, don't worry.
I
We
know.
all know each other, in fact.
I had a feeling, but I confirmed my own suspicions myself. I am aware
We have
of
a
them.
way of knowing each other. It is a bit of a fact that our illusions are all based off the same traditions. Makes it easier for us to tell when someone is using them.
Understandable.
Now, the older you are, the better you are at being able to discern how much is being hidden. So for me, I can tell that the mayor is hiding quite a lot, whereas Koyuki is hiding a little bit less. But end of the day, I do know who they all are. But for you to know them as well is helpful. As somebody that understands how many people are having to hide from the nature of that which might be coming here.
And we both know things about hiding, do we not?
Yes, we do. However, unlike you, I am more than willing to keep my hands where people can see them.
I know.
Even if they are stained in red. And I do hope I don't have to stain them in more red than just my own.
I know. Miko.
Who would have thought that a lockpick slipping could be so sharp?
May I make a request of you?
Yes, my dear.
You are within your rights.
Bold.
You are within your rights to say no.
I will hear you out.
I wish to understand. I want to understand and know the meaning behind your name. You do not have to tell me if you do not want to. But I want to
Is it
understand
not
you.
clear enough by...
You told me that night. You asked me if I knew and understood the meaning behind the flower. I said I only knew part of it. I know what the flower is. I know its properties. I know where it lives. But the meaning of the flower itself is not the same as the meaning behind the person. You do not have to answer if you do not want to. I will not force it. I just would like to understand.
You are aware of how not all flowers like the Black Lotus are poisonous, yes?
Yes.
I was named after those flowers. Beautiful flowers. A pleasurable scent that brought joy to those who found it. I was happy. I lived as all of my kind should have, openly. Not the ones that sired me, but the one who I looked up to like a parent. Whose name has almost been lost to history as much as mine has. Nobody even remembers who they were called before.
What was their
They
name?
were my everything. And I have lost it at this point. It has hurt so much to hold on to it. For they were the one that ended up seeing the events fold out that made it so that our people could no longer walk without the cover of shadow to guide us. She who is only referred to now as the Nine-Tailed Terror.
Do you still remember her name?
You asked the meaning behind my name. That is the question I will answer today.
Very well. Forgive me.
I do not want...
No, I do
Still. The end of the day. They were the one who taught me everything that I know about the way of life that I live now. The way that things had to be, for things to ever be right. When I was but 8-tailed. Feels so long ago that was the case. Even with every tale up until the 8th being 100 years of this world's history. It still feels as if it was a lifetime ago. But in order to protect the sanctity of my people, back when they looked up to me, when they saw me as one of them. When I ascended and got my 9th tail. For the deeds I did in ensuring that our people would live on. There was no black. I was simply just Lotus. Before I ever had to abandon a name that no longer fits. Because a lotus is beautiful. A lotus brings you joy when you see it. A lotus has a presence that when you gaze upon it, you see grace, you see beauty. But the moment that everything changed, when everything forced me to see the reality of how many of my kind were forgetful of the history that we had, the amount of torture that our kind have gone through just to exist alongside you all. Those who had served those who were the ones that were the subjugators. And I started to take them to task, to hold them accountable. They could not believe that one of their own would ever strike out against their own kin. So much so that they would refuse to acknowledge that one who could commit such dark acts could be named after something so beautiful. So I lost my own very name. I can no longer lay claim to it, because where once was a beautiful flower lies its toxic, painful, similar one, the black lotus. For what was once held beauty now holds sorrow. But once brought joy to see. It's not a sign. Loss. That is the meaning behind its name. I didn't even select this name. It was selected for me. And yet I adopted it. I found it fitting. Because all who would ever gaze upon my work would always know what it meant. Because there is nothing so distinct as a flower that brings no joy at all.
Someone that brings me joy. Happiness, perhaps.
Or one that finds joy and happiness from places that should not be able to provide you as such.
I am a drow, Miko. Ours is to love life.
You are a drow, but you are also a fool.
Maybe I am.
You will never find happiness standing beside me. Do you not see that?
I still see it. I still see a path.
It is not there. I have let go of that name long, long time ago.
I do not want
I hold
to
many
try
more.
you. No. Yes, the name is gone. But I see still someone in front of me who still has a pretty name. Not just simply the Black Lotus, but Miko. Even if it is another mask that you wear, another name you've chosen for yourself, it's still you. Yes, I know that you can never reclaim that name. As much as I would love to help you do so. But maybe you could learn and have a new name. Another flower, perhaps.
That window is long past.
Do you truly believe that, Miko?
I do. Because I know my legacy better than anyone else. Which is why I do not abide by it being stolen. Because they don't know the suffering that legacy holds with it. They will never understand it.
Then would you do one thing for me then?
That depends on what it is.
When we have time, I would like to sit down with you. And I would like to hear all of it. To write it down. To safekeep it. So that you alone don't have to carry that burden. I want to know, Miko, that history is lost to us. A history that you have lived, suffered, experienced. We should know that story in all of its painful detail. I would want to write your story, to share, to preserve, if you would but allow me to.
You confuse me. A lot.
Seems to be a talent of
No matter what I
mine.
try to do, no matter what I do, you seem to just refuse to leave.
Do you want me to truly leave, Miko? Is that what you want of me? Because I don't want to leave.
Don't make me answer that.
Okay.
Because the answer and the reality of the answers is not a reality I want to acknowledge. I lost the right to ever get to know people.
No.
The moment that lotus withered.
No.
I have never known anybody for years.
Then let us share
decades, centuries.
Then come and get to know me as I have gotten to know you. And still getting to know you. Doesn't have to be all at once. We have a lot of time in our lives.
Fine. Fine. When? Want to know so bad. Not now, though.
I know.
Other matters that I need to tend to.
I know. When there is time. You always know where to find me. And Miko.
Yes.
You are a wonderful person. Even if you yourself may not see it and accept it, I still see that in you.
Right. Anyways, I have some things I need to get done.
I know. Take care of yourself. And be safe.
How about I just call you Wade?
Fine by me.
Alright.
She's one of them over there.
Hello, Whisper.
Hello, Lótëa.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
My name is Lótëa.
Hello, Lótëa. I am Bela.
A pleasure indeed.
Another friend that I just happened to run into.
Oh, I see. You're talking about me. Yes.
I know Lótëa as well.
Oh, I see. You weren't talking about me, you're talking about her.
But I was also talking
talking
to
about both of us.
To both. Exactly. I was talking to nothing in the middle. Mostly. Telling both of you. I don't know what I'm talking about today. That rock, exactly. That one right there.
Rocks have ears.
Indeed they do.
Excuse me?
Hi, Zilla.
Roxily. That's a word.
Hey.
How are you?
Whisper.
Hi,
I'm good. Have you seen Mana, perchance?
I have not, actually.
I haven't seen her in
You
a
don't
bit.
know if she went out of town?
No. The last time I saw her, she was with you.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem. I'll let you know if I see them, though.
Okay, thank you.
I shall go catch the mayor before she disappears again.
It might be a good idea to do so. She has a tendency of vanishing at times.
Yes, I noticed. It was lovely meeting you, Lótëa.
You as well. How are things back home?
They're fine, I suppose. Things are quiet, which is nice, but I didn't really stay long in Dinan. But I mostly just kind of went from Invertus to Dinan and then here. I was in quite a hurry.
I appreciate you delivering the letter from my father. I hope they're doing well if you got the chance to see them.
I believe that they were. Did you read your letter? Is everything okay?
I did. My father's wisdom is always wonderful to receive.
I think I might stay for a little while. Rest my wings, I suppose.
Well, you know that I would be glad for your company.
Not the only one, which makes me more happy.
Well, I'm glad.
Bela used to hire me out, delivering things for them.
Oh.
She's quite kind.
I'm glad.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Mostly because I'm curious. What is that thing up on top of the rock there? Or the mountain? Do you see that?
I do, and I'll be quite honest with you, Whisper. I am not entirely sure myself. It is something that the people from the UN group put up there. Not entirely sure what it's for, but they did. They put it up there.
It's UN. I was saying un.
Yeah, you could probably do it that way too, but they've always said it as UN.
Does it mean something together with the U and the N?
Apparently it stands for United Nations or something? I'm not entirely sure.
Interesting.
I'm going to go and see if I can find Sienna or Rashida.
Understood.
I will see you around, Whisper.
I'll be around, but I might sit here for a bit longer.
Very well.
Though I'm thinking, after reading these Otherworlders magazines, I believe is what they're called, very interesting that a lot of the clothing isn't necessarily functional. A lot of it's for appearance. It's almost as if they all are royalty over there. Oh,
and speaking
there is my dearest friend.
Speaking of appearance, my dear, you look lovely.
Thank you, darling.
Even your reach is strong.
And I have to scold you, darling. You left your shop with your sign still slit to open.
It was set to close. It
so,
wasn't supposed to
me and a new... Well, it looked like it said open to me, as well as to the other individual who was wanting tea. So...
I feel ashamed now. I did not mean to get their hopes up.
The wind's been very strange lately when it comes to the signs.
Perhaps that might have been it. Perhaps it blew it over.
Maybe.
Sometimes the winds come down off of the mountain.
I have been meaning to open up the shop. Maybe today I might do so. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get to Nixus. That slipped my mind completely. I need to go to Nixus and pick up supplies. Roshido, could I ask for your assistance in that as well? I might have a lot to carry. If I could. If you're busy, it's fine.
No, it's more I'm a little bit sick at the moment.
Oh.
They're getting sick, and apparently,
I start sticking to things I don't want to stick to.
What's wrong?
Sick.
Well,
yeah.
An illness for the slimes, it seems.
It happens. The weather's changing. There was all that rain before, so it makes sense.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Much like my young ones, if they end up going out in the cold after a rain, you know.
As long as there's still tea here, it should be good.
Then I will make sure to bring lots of it for you.
Oh, that is such a horrible thought of myself.
What?
I can help you if you need a spare set of hands, Lótëa.
I would appreciate it, Sienna.
Just the idea of being similar to us, more fleshy individuals, it is almost as if the stuff that gets left behind is like you sneezing and boogers being left behind.
Ice heart.
I don't mean it in a mean way, darling. I even acknowledge that it was a bad
okay.
thought on my behalf, but if anything,
just a little bit just stretches up.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
It's really embarrassing.
You're fine, Roshido.
If anything, all I was trying to do was raise your spirits and know that we go through just the same embarrassing things ourselves.
Right.
You'll get better in time, and we can all have a jolly laugh about it, you know?
Of course.
Be it as it were, I did want to note that now that I've been looking at you in your new attire, I think I might know some resizing that I might need to do, and it might make it look better for you.
I will be sure to bring it by for you later.
I made the shoulders too broad, it seems, especially with the stance that you often put when you put your hands in front of yourself. Like an adorable little schoolgirl sometimes.
I see.
You can open it wide and intimidate people.
Like a bird.
But yes.
I will be sure to bring it by later then for you.
Of course.
Come.
I'll be sure to do the everything. No extra charge, darling.
Thank you, Ice Heart.
I'll see you both later.
Apparently, we have a storefront now.
Take care of
Interesting.
yourself, Roshido.
Should we close up while you're gone then? Maybe turn fine.
Oh, I'll grab it on the way out.
Okay.
The fuck's Tugger?
We can head out if you want. I've definitely finished my drink.
Not exactly sure how many other people are on the same kind of diet as myself.
I'm sure she'll catch up.
Yeah, she will.
Still on my
Are
hip in the
you
pouch.
doing alright, Sienna?
I'm not really hungry right now.
Fine.
Are you sure?
I get fed pretty well. I'm gonna turn down a secondary meal.
Could talk about it later if you'd like.
More what you're used to.
What can
say, I do get hungry.
When I see that color, it makes me worried.
Why is that?
Because it is not one that I see very often from you. I think I've only seen it once before.
Can't really do it this time, can she? I mean, she can be like, how dare you eat the food that I made for you. Put him a little volatile.
Good afternoon to you both.
Are interested? I have some fashion magazines from the UN
I
days.
suppose things are quite different.
When I share no faith with anyone else, my eyes are gray.
I see. Now here's a question. Is Nixa available?
The store says open.
It does. I just want to be sure.
Are you in prison?
Question, is Nixa in play currently?
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking.
Is she within her house, basically? Because Lótëa wants to come by and pick things up.
Understood.
It would appear the door is current.
But, oh, okay.
Say again, Silent.
It would appear that the door is currently locked.
Understood.
And, that's her. No.
Okay. Thank you. Seems I just missed her. Dang it. That's unfortunate.
I'm sure that she can be found.
Yes, hopefully.
She'll be back.
I know. I got caught up in conversation, as one always seems to do.
And then the day has dragged on and it's all gone.
Indeed. Hello, Margarita.
I decided to bake some pies to clear my mind today. Would you like some?
Certainly.
Certainly.
It's red berry pie. I also made some meat pies for those ones that are more carnivorous, but so far everyone wants the fruit ones.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
That is absolutely delicious.
You're Sienna, yes?
Yes, that's me.
I was wanting to inquire about a room in the inn.
Of course. I can run and grab you a key.
Thank you.
Just a moment.
It will stay right here.
Actually, you can come. I can show you where the room is. I don't know.
Of course. It's nice to see you again, Lótëa.
You as well.
Before I fucking step on your toes. I
Varys.
don't think I've ever seen you this flustered before.
Out of curiosity, have you seen Nixa recently?
Oh. I have not. After the delivery came, I think she went back to sorting while she went out to go look for something else.
Me kicking rocks at me. What's that?
Unfortunate timing. Thank you.
No problem.
You're fine.
Is the message I need to pass over?
Well,
And
it was more to pick up the things I ordered from her. I got caught up in conversation, completely slipped my mind.
I can get in. At least
If
help
you're
with
sure.
that. I help Nixa a lot. Known each other for a while.
Very well. Hmm. That pie was delicious, my word.
It was. Not something I've had here before, though.
No, but it was very lovely indeed.
Right. So, let's see. Keeps him back here. So the question is, what all did you order? I don't have
A lot of
ledger.
seeds. Let me 1 moment, and let me
Glass bottles with some in here.
let me 1 moment. Let me actually pull up the actual list I sent her. Give me 1 second.
Some food stores in here too. For later.
It would have been a large amount of it would be seeds of various types. Don't know how many she would have Nixa would have been able to have found, but it would have been at least 2, 4, 6, 8 8 plus variants of seeds for crops.
Well, there's one case of jars with some looks like seeds in it. I'm not sure if that's exactly what you're looking for.
I think so, yes, actually.
There's another box. Looks like another 4 different types.
Okay.
They put them in glass vials. I mean, they probably stand a lot better than travel.
Hmm.
Anything else you needed out of here?
No, unless there's any other seeds that for growing crops. If not, these are exactly what I needed.
I don't see anything, but I'd probably buried deep in these.
If anything, I can always ask her later, so.
Yes, I would say before I start digging through everything in here, because there's a few things in here that I don't even know about.
Very well. I appreciate your assistance in this, at least. This is good. This is actually really good news.
Seeds are definitely something we need.
Especially for seeds for growing food, and especially food that grows well in winter.
Especially with the recent increase in mouths.
Indeed. Thank you for your help, Varys. I appreciate it.
No problem.
There you are.
Yes, lost in thought.
I see. I see. I feel bad for her. I really do.
Me too.
Well, I'm gonna go and put these in a safe place then.
Alright.
Put those there for now. Can take care of planting those later.
I will certainly keep it in mind. I am fine right now, I just, in case I have gotten sick and don't know it yet.
I get that.
Well, Roshida's ill.
Ah, that. I don't believe we've...
If it's catching, I'd rather not give it to too many of you.
Hopefully not. I don't believe we have met. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lótëa.
Oh, Sopa Silkov. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make yours as well. I hope you, well, are doing well and enjoying wandering around our village.
Everyone's been really nice so far, so I would say so. And
I'm
I met
glad.
somebody I hadn't seen in a couple of months, so it was a nice surprise.
Well, I'm glad. Sienna, I was able to get my shipment.
Yes.
So,
Excellent.
yes, we just need to find a place to start growing.
You need a hand then, or?
You're already a growing woman.
Okay. Just sneak up on me like that, my dear.
Not much fun to talk about growing, given your stature.
Hold on. Wait. We can make her grow more. Here. She's gonna very gently and carefully lift you up like a few inches off the ground. See? Now you're growing more, my dear.
Ah, yes. Wonderful. You can put me down.
Of course. Very gently puts you down back on the ground.
Is there anything I can get you?
No, I should...
Did you want
I
to
just
talk?
noticed you all over here, so I...
It was more so informing Sienna of the things I got in the caravan today.
Again...
That's a shame that I missed at least seeing the individuals coming in on the caravan, whatnot.
Well, a lot of them are staying in the town, it seems.
Make sure that everything's fine.
He is one of them.
Yes, I know. Did you hear?
Is the closest that we have to
It's a
something
tailor.
Like that,
They too are a tailor. Indeed.
I think, well, you and Mana should have wonderful conversations together with him.
trained in medicine.
Mana has already taken that on upon themselves, it seems.
Well, I'm glad.
Rowan was telling me I should at least go over there and look and check it out.
But
if for anything else,
It's something that can be done.
What?
What
Huh.
a curious outfit.
It's a bit of a climb.
If
So,
my curiosity is aroused.
you know, take it easy.
Mine as well.
I arrived by boat down the river. It was faster than walking.
Good afternoon, Resner.
Hey, this is...
Apologies.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. This is Aisha. She's come from Prima.
A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. My name is Lótëa.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Apologies, but what kind of building is this?
Oh yeah, that's something the off-worlders built.
We don't really know.
You know the off-worlders? I mean, it's made out of metal, which is weird. Like, it's
Is
made out of a metal that I don't think anyone really knows what it's made of.
The fates haven't taken me just yet, it seems.
one moment.
Interesting.
Yeah, they make it. It's so weird. They've got buildings made out of metal.
You all right, Sienna?
Still.
Just yet another day.
So it seems. With many new faces to grace and join our town, it seems.
Indeed. I have yet to speak to many of them. Hopefully I'll get a chance. Maybe some of them will come by for drinks later.
My biggest surprise was seeing an old acquaintance, friend of mine. Whisper.
Oh?
The harpy, the white one.
Oh.
She...
Oh, right. You mentioned.
Oh, yeah, there's a newcomer. She's just upstairs.
Yes.
Does she need something?
A catkin.
Yeah, I think she's looking for food. Whatever. Varus said that he'll pay for it or whatever. So, but they're newcomer. Yes.
Hello.
Yeah. My name is Sienna. I own the Crystal Heart. You might be looking for food or the like?
Yes, I've just arrived from a long journey.
Of course. I can certainly take you inside to the tavern and get you something if you'd like.
If you'd like
do you
any
still
tea as well.
require help?
No, I will be okay for now. We can sort out the
Understood.
seeds later. That's always fine.
Of course.
He would be
Let's go
appreciated.
inside.
Thank you.
Any particular kind that you might interest you? I have a few varying types, and I've been making some mixed blends with some of the new ingredients I've got.
Whatever you're able to spare, I do not wish to impose.
Very well.
No, mine is so puny
Rashida, we've got several more seeds from the caravan, so we can grow a lot more crops.
Oh, good. And then maybe turn the sign. Sorry. That's exciting. And then maybe turn the sign. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
At least it'll be.
Oh.
If too much, then why not just,
I hear it's different for some of us.
if it helped not concentrate so much on
If I stopped concentrating on everything I normally concentrate on, I'd just be a puddle for a while. I might get to that point, depending on how.
Forgive me,
how
the flux
things
decided
go,
to take
but-
me.
That's okay.
As I was saying, sometime, probably this coming week, we should see if we can find a place to grow them. Get them situated, and we can hopefully start getting, well, more food coming in.
That actually might be a good idea. Maybe over by that window?
We could.
There's a little bit of space behind the table for a planter.
We would also need to find a place where I can do...
Right.
We'd have to find some place for that.
upstairs. We have a lot of space upstairs, just the one window for things that need light, but the mushrooms and everything should be okay.
We can take a look at it and figure something out during the week.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring some tea to a new guest of ours downstairs.
Oh, even more new people?
Indeed, apparently she came in by ferry at the base of the river.
Oh.
Playing with the slime.
That's...
See you later, Rashida.
later.
For putting it on the fire. I have lovely people who help with the supplies.
Here you are.
And lovely tea makers as well.
Jasmine tea.
Thank you.
I hope you do enjoy.
Brewed expertly.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm always told that those who take and enjoy my tea always seem to find themselves refreshed afterwards. I never understood why exactly, but it is always interesting to hear that it seems to be a common occurrence.
I see. Apologies. Your name was?
My name is Lótëa.
A pleasure to meet you.
And you as well.
Aisha Masar.
Pleasure to meet you, Aisha.
Quite a diverse town that you have here.
Tis indeed.
Indeed.
I'm quite surprised to see that there are rabbitkin among wolves here.
Is it so surprising this far out of the way?
It is not something that I have experienced prior.
You'll find...
Well, it's not without its controversy, but...
You'll find many surprises here, I think.
Along, I think.
Good afternoon, Miko.
Good afternoon. Who is this here?
Another new arrival.
There's been a steady stream of those today, hasn't there?
It really has.
Suppose if the wyverns are
My
gone,
name is
perhaps
Aisha
it's,
Mahisar.
Very well dressed for someone who has traveled in from you.
I arrived by boat. It would have been foolish to walk the whole way.
I see.
I had heard the travel on the river was difficult.
I suppose for some.
Well, it's good that you made it here without too much difficulty.
Thank you for the food and drink.
Of course. Is there anything else that we can get for you? Go on, sorry.
I don't believe so. However, I will be needing to locate the mayor of this town.
Well, the mayor is hard to pin down some days, and I think today is going to be one of those days. I can always try finding her, but finding the mayor is... Finding the mayor is one part of the trick.
I have patience.
Finding her is one part of the trick. The second part is actually being able to talk with her.
I will wait if I have to.
I'm sorry. Why don't you go home?
Well, as luck would have it, she's actually just down below.
My apologies.
Hello, Amari.
Back at me. What the fuck?
What?
You didn't wave back at me. What the fuck?
Forgive me, my friend. I did not see.
You were staring in my general direction, and I waved at you when you were on the balcony, and
I
then you just
didn't-
turned around and walked away.
I didn't see you. I'm sorry, my friend.
Fucked up. That's so fucked. That what? Holy shit! Is that 8 people now? What the fuck? How many new people are there?
I think this is the 8th one. She said she wished to speak with you.
I see you.
I suppose
Well,
that
hello.
means this
Nice to
town is
meet
quite
you.
popular as of late.
Oh yeah. Well, how do I put this? A few months ago, this place had 5 people in it.
I see. Quite
There's a lot
prosperous
more than
group.
5 people now.
What are we at? 70 now? 65?
It's a big number.
Over
It's a big
60, I
number.
think now, yes.
I'm told that you're the mayor of this town.
I am indeed.
I whisper.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Aisha Mahisar.
And have you already been given my name, or...
Miss Renge, correct?
Understood. Yes, indeed.
So, it seems that I will be needing to stay here for a while. Are there any accommodations available?
Currently, there is the inn. There are some other places available for purchase, but I need to confirm what is still available and what is not. So you're gonna have to stay in the inn for now, unless you end up staying with somebody in their own house.
Sienna would be the one
That
you
is
would wish to
fine.
speak to about
Should
that.
there be no available accommodations immediately, I did bring supplies to camp, just in case.
I don't think that'll be necessary. There's, have you seen the inn yet? It's right below the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have been in the tavern, so I suppose I have seen the inn from the outside.
I see you.
As I said, Sienna is the one who runs the inn there as well. You may
I
wish
feel
to speak
like
with her.
for some reason she's smiling, even though she isn't smiling.
Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Indeed. Indeed. And if you need any official questions of any kind, do not hesitate to come to me or my assistant, who is not currently awake.
Koyuki's always
Alright.
disappearing, I swear. The worst opportune time sometimes, I feel.
For real, like, it's really inconsistent the time she disappears in, but she's consistently at bad times.
By the way, Amari, did you want to have some tea? If you're free.
I need to check to see if she needs something still, because she was looking for me, but that was like a while ago, so I don't know if she still needs me.
That is an impressive size difference, Margarita.
I made
Greetings.
some pie for everybody. If you like a slice, you can take more than one, since I don't think a slice would suffice you.
I've tried those. They're very good. I'd recommend them.
It's red berry pie. If you like some.
Geo not a gift until proven.
I do not know.
Hello, you two.
We can go check.
Hello.
Hmm.
Do you know if the tavern is open? It looks like it says closed.
Might be. Let me go look. Sometimes we forget to hit the signs. Let me go and see for you.
And also my bad vision.
Ow!
What are you two doing?
She started it. She told me I sounded like a bird.
Started. Yes, you did. You did sound like a bird.
Perhaps I shouldn't get involved in that argument. I don't think it would end well. Sienna, Whisper, and her other friend were wondering if the tavern was open currently.
It can be, though I am beginning to stick, and thus I am going to attempt to refrain from touching things.
I see.
Thus, it's more a question of, is there someone to run it?
Well, Miko's gone missing, and, well, I could see if I could find Zilla.
I can probably make do for a short while, if people just want a single drink.
Don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
I can believe that. My name's Masaki.
A pleasure to meet you, Misaki. My name is Lótëa. Should you ever be in need of herbs, or if you'd like tea or anything of that sort, I run tea shop just outside.
Oh yes, I was actually trying to get tea from you earlier. Your sign said it was open, but the one was there.
Apparently, the wind has blown the sign open. I unfortunately haven't been around to have the shop open. That being said, should you wish to come by for a cup of tea, I would be willing to open up for you.
I would love that. It's been a long journey, so...
Of course.
It would be very pleasant.
Well, then give me a moment. I'm going to go and open up the tea shop for a bit. It's been a time since I've gotten to do that.
Probably bear with me.
If I see Zilla, I will let her know, but I don't know where she nor Miko has gone.
Well, that's quite alright. If we can't open for long, then we can't open for long.
And you take good care. Go and take care of yourself.
I have two younger siblings who.
I will be alright.
Okay.
Things with their mouths.
Welcome to my humble tea shop of the Star's Breath.
How long have you been dealing with tea?
Well over 7 decades. A long time.
And I'm sure it's going to be delicious.
Cyclops might get in that sense. But I can safely say that over the course of that, you must have gathered a lot of experience, so it's going to be a pleasure working together with you.
Now then, I have a variety of teas to offer, and some newer blends that I've mixed and put together. So, whichever suits your desire. I have...
What are the newer ones?
Well, one moment while I pull up my list here. Out of the special blends, I have the Star's Breath tea, a gentle floral tea blend, a Winter's Delight, which is wonderful for a winter's day, warm you right up. I have the Night's Respite, although that one is... I have created it, but I am lacking the ingredient currently to finish it, although I should have that within the coming week. The other is the Sun's Embrace, a tea more so for the morning to help get you ready for the day. And finally, I have one known as the Huntress, one that has been inspired by our red moon of our world. And that one is more of a sweet and, well, a little bit like a nut taste with the tea. And then, should you just choose, I also have regular teas. I have black, jasmine, peppermint, and what was my other one? Chamomile.
I think I'll go with the winter one.
The winter one. Very well.
I'm very cold.
So tell me, what brings you to our town?
Mostly looking for a place to stay safe for a while.
The tea.
Hmm?
Were you given a vaccine the last session?
I was informed of it, but it was not given to me, no. I know what you're talking about, but Lótëa does not have that.
Effects of a mild fever.
Repeat that for me again, Silent?
You'll start to get the effects of a mild fever.
Understood. That felt weird.
Excuse me, Miss Lótëa.
Yes.
How well acquainted are you with the rest of the population of this town?
To a decent extent. Why?
I was curious, does any nobility reside in this town?
Nobility? There is one, but he lives outside of town, and even then, I don't think he considers himself nobility anymore.
Who would that be?
A man by the name of Cain. An elf. He lives outside in the forest. Whether or not he, well, considers himself nobility, that's up for debate anymore. But he did introduce to me as such. But other than that, not necessarily those of nobility living here, no. If they are, they don't speak of anything.
That's not necessarily true. Two people of nobility have just came to this town, to my knowledge.
Who would that be?
Myself and Bela.
Ah, you're right. She
And
did
your name
introduce.
Masaki.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aisha Mahisar.
Pleasure.
Forgive me. I do hope you will enjoy.
Are you feeling well?
I'm not sure. Hello, Miko.
Hello.
Would you like to join for tea?
I would, but I'm still looking for somebody right now.
Understood.
I see you're going to get another one entranced with the lovely qualities of your tea.
You honor me, my friend.
It is my favorite. You'll enjoy it.
The winter's delight is a mix of peppermint and kinsclove.
Very delicious. You can definitely tell somebody's work.
I am glad. Making tea is one of the things that I enjoy the most.
I always loved tea makers.
those who have my tea and have sampled it always tell me that they always feel much more refreshed afterwards. Not entirely sure why. Just that they are.
I definitely feel a lot warmer now.
Well, I'm glad. I'm going to add some of this into mine. There. So tell me a little bit about yourself. You said that you are nobility, yes?
Yes. I come from the Silver Knight College City.
That is some fair distance away.
I took mostly riverboat here.
It's still quite a trek, though, to get over to us.
Yes, it's been very long. And I've only had the pleasure of stopping in a city for at least a couple weeks.
How are you liking the town so far, then?
I find it quite interesting, to be honest.
Oh.
Yes, though the interactions I've had with people, they have intrigued me. I haven't been able to visit most of the shops yet.
A lot of the shops you'll find are dependent on when their owner wishes to open. Mine, for example, kind of the same way. Though a lot of my teas are also on for offer at the Crystal Heart, up in the cafe and the tavern both. So if my shop isn't open, you're always able to get at least the normal teas that I offer. A special blends are for when I am able to open the shop.
I'm guessing you make the green tea as well.
I unfortunately do not have green tea. It is one of the few that I do not have.
Whose tea I tasted earlier?
I don't know.
Overall, it's quite peaceful compared to where I came from.
I can imagine.
Not as many voices around you at any given moment.
Unless you're always one that is caught up in conversation around here. Several of us seem to have that little quirk.
Oh, normally the only quiet place I could find was in the library. Which reminds me, do you guys have a bookstore here?
We do. Zilla runs it. The pink elven catkin. She also helps out with us at the Crystal Heart.
I'll definitely have to make a visit there when she opens up. I've left most of my books back in Dollar City.
Well, you can always see if she might have something that you're looking for.
I mean, as long as she has book on history, I should be fine. tea was quite delicious.
I'm glad.
Probably the best one I've had in a very long time.
Well, that makes me very happy to hear. Should you choose to stay in town, of course. Maybe if you were able to get your own place. I do also sell the stock behind you for you to take and brew it yourself at home, should you so choose.
I will definitely come by and buy some. I plan on acquiring a house, if possible. But for now, I'm just staying in the inn.
A lot of people seem to be staying at the inn. A lot of people came in today, and very unexpected, but welcome nonetheless.
So I've been told. I think 8 new people?
Which is surprising, but at the
Me and
same...
Bela. Go on.
I was gonna say it's interesting, but given the events of the world currently, perhaps not necessarily too surprising, unfortunately.
Very true. A lot of conflict. Almost everywhere.
I know.
Me and Bela personally came in with the caravan that came into town. So I was not expecting to be as welcomed as I originally thought.
Oh.
I would probably say this town is a lot nicer than most.
Well, I think perhaps one of the more nicer towns that you'll find currently in the world. A place where people, regardless of who they are, can come together and live in decent harmony.
Do you mind if I intrigue on a question of mine?
Of course. Ask away.
I've been seeing people with the strange clothes. Do you know much about them?
Are you talking more of the humans, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yes. They are visitors from very, very far away. There goes one of them right now, and someone I actually wanted to talk to. I'll have to go.
She has my keys, then I should I'll leave you to it.
It's more of if I'm able to get to talk to her. She's also one of those that is very busy. But I do hope you enjoyed.
How much for the tea?
None today. On me.
Oh, thank you. Very pleasant of you.
Of course. But I am glad that you enjoyed it. That alone is worth. That alone is worth everything to me.
Yes. And as soon as I require a house, I will be coming by to you from you.
Then I will be.
No doubt about that.
I will be looking forward to that then. Let me see if I can go and track her down.
Oh, good luck with your search.
I will see you around then, Masaki.
Overstepping because I'm not really part of this town, because in the end you're the guard captain and the mayor, you know, that sort of stuff happening. I don't want to...
It's funny.
Is this the first time this has happened, or
Oh, forgive me.
has this been happening?
Am I interrupting something?
Possibly.
Okay.
Slight medical situation.
I see. I was hoping to speak with you later, if that is still possible.
Yes, yes.
Got in a large medical supply, antibiotics, and typhoid fever.
I do not wish to hold a conversation.
Oh, fuck, there he is. Found him.
Into town somewhere, but I don't know where.
I thought that I thought
Oh,
they went
pardon me,
to town.
excuse me.
I thought so, yeah.
He might
I'll
be
check up with
upstairs.
the
I mean, you can check and see.
Let's see what manner of horror show we can talk about it.
No, I was just coming to see how you're doing, and if McLean able to talk to you about the interview and with you and Bridivere and my virus.
It's good to see you
Now
again.
I'm just getting worried.
Why?
Ma'am, if you are
You
looking
know,
for Varus,
Russians stutter
he,
your words in general.
right over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or, you know, mutter. You're piling on the list here.
Oh.
Mr. Wickham.
Hey, wait, he's right here. He's right here.
Am I the one that has to drag you somewhere?
He's right there.
Of course, it never changes, no?
She seems fine.
What is it?
Hello.
Hi.
What's a chip?
It's a chip?
I don't know what a chip is.
What's a
but
chip?
it's
I'm not
very
sure.
good. A potato
I feel
chip,
warm. A lot warmer than I normally should feel.
Okay.
I don't know, I feel... I don't know how to describe it.
Got a lot of business.
Thank you very much. You're very kind.
We have absolutely no one in the tavern at present. Are you looking for something? Or someone? Some people are looking for you.
I know,
Okay.
I'm always needed. If you don't mind taking care of her.
Does that
put her on
offer
my
stand? I worry this might be
She was scared of me.
Sunita.
How's it going, Sunita? What? I'm sorry?
Does the offer to help them help in the tavern stand?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Could you help them?
Oh, you're helping in the tavern.
Oh, this I want to see.
Well, I would go in and do it, but if I'm sick and Lótëa is sick and I'm going to take people
You're
upstairs
sick?
and we're going to go talk to maybe, I don't know. Roshida is sick and I was sticking to the floor a little bit ago. So, we're going to find out. This is catching, it's a problem.
I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm going to try not to touch you.
Actually, Rena is also sick, apparently.
What?
Very pretty color. Reminds
Yeah,
of gemstones.
we saw her run by
Hang
with
on.
like a bloody nose and her head was hurting and she had a fever.
It's currently working.
I've also feeling like I've got one too.
Hang on. Yeah, so...
This way.
Okay.
For getting food.
Should take a bit to work. Who's
She's
injured?
sick. Rena's sick. I might be sick. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that we're going to need to start gathering people in one place.
If this
Okay.
is the plague, it's a if it's the plague, they have vaccines for the plague in the medical tent.
I've heard this word and I don't understand what it means.
Yeah, what is that?
They told me it's like a thing that
It is a
fixes
kind
stuff.
of cure. It is to help not only cure the disease, but allow the body to learn how to not get it again.
Wonderful.
Does that make
We
sense?
should probably ask
Okay.
them whether this is the plague then. I have no idea how
Yeah,
to
I don't
determine
know.
whether that's the case. I know
I
that
have
some
no
of them have
clue.
been getting
Ask
sick.
them. I need to go to the
Actually,
medical
that's
tent.
it.
I've already been called because of another person, so they
Yes,
are priority considering their symptoms are much worse. A moment, please.
Yeah, Rena's
Yes,
are
go.
pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay.
I saw her with Natalie.
Oh, this was
several people.
Yeah, when we were at in
Roshi
near
is
the
sick.
front gate.
I might be sick. Lótëa might be sick. and
She
Rena is
ran by us and Kobo came running after her because
Okay,
she
these are new
was like
symptoms.
holding her nose,
Okay,
and
is this what
you
you-
could see like blood trickling down her arm from holding her nose.
Oh my
and
gosh.
whenever she had like a headache, and when Kobo put his hand to her, she was like burning up.
Only thing.
Shockingly, yes. Okay.
The blood from the nose is a new symptom, but usually.
Yeah,
it's,
at the medical tent. That would be Rena.
Okay.
I haven't the slightest.
Are you okay?
Hello, Mr.
Are you guys okay?
Huntsman.
What
I
is?
haven't the slightest.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't feel right.
I am getting sticky. Comparatively, that is a significantly lesser problem.
Just
How
a
many
warning
days
to
has
you,
it been?
Mr. Huntsman.
We should probably.
You okay? What is your
people
what
get
are your
sick.
symptoms?
I don't know if it's the plague or
Okay.
not. If you start feeling
I
sick,
feel a lot
recommend
warmer
going
than
to
I
the
should.
tent.
And even from wearing this,
Okay,
it's not.
um,
And I'm starting to feel
What
achy.
are,
the
but
blood
but you need to tell me what
already
what
given.
what are your
bleeding
symptoms?
out
What
of
are your
her
symptoms? How
nose
you what
so
are you
badly
feeling? Not
that,
just
like, She was holding her nose, and you could see
Like
blood trickling
achy
from her
almost.
shoulder.
achy. Okay, so do you know what the flu is? So it is usually no, of course you would not know our terms for
Thank you for the
sicknesses.
warning.
The fever, achy joints, aching muscles, feeling like you're about to vomit or pass out, fatigue, very tired.
Tiring for
eat?
sure, yeah.
Are you Are you dehydrated? Have you tried drinking? How much have you drank today? Can you keep anything down?
I can keep things down. I just had a cup of tea.
Oh, I'm just listening. Tea. Cup of tea is
you're
good.
listening to the
Hot
sick
liquids
thing,
is good for any sickness. Okay.
Hi, Natalie.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It seems like I'm scared.
It kind of did, and I was just really confused. I was like, did I do
We
something?
are-
Why are you looking at me? I was
We're
really
getting
confused.
cases of illnesses everywhere. Yeah. This is the first I'm hearing of this, so this is a little concerning.
How's your first
Until
day
I know for
going?
sure what it is, I cannot
All of you.
administer any treatments for it, though. For now,
I
their
have
symptoms seem to be too vague.
antibiotics for Rain for the moment. Would you mind coming with me?
Sure.
Take a look.
I don't know, it just hit me all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's
Do you have any other symptoms? Lightheadedness?
A little.
Anything like that?
Tired, achy almost.
Might want to check your boots.
I guess everyone is treated equal regardless of.
I was saying, lower yourself.
I see that now, thank you.
Perfect.
Yep.
But
Mm.
welcome one nonetheless.
Okay.
Right to feel better.
So I heard you had the nosebleed, but any
No.
other symptoms?
No nosebleed, just feeling really warm.
Oh. Really?
like warmer than I should feel wearing this.
We ran that way with both of you, and then you came back, and she did not come back.
It sounds like a fever, if I've ever heard one, but... aside from that, any other symptoms?
No, not really.
I was told earlier today that she was a slippery one.
It could just be a cold. And just really, really odd timing, but
One moment.
Yeah, I was about to say, the captain's sister has come down with something as well, we think. She was running a fever as well. She had a bloody nose.
So I heard. No, I haven't had anything like that.
Yeah. Oh no, string of illnesses.
I don't think I have.
Then
Well,
we should
I'm not
probably
infected,
start
so,
vaccinating as much as
probably
possible.
do that, yeah.
And as quickly as possible.
I would like
Then
that.
I can do that before.
Yeah,
Come on
when
in.
I brought in
Hello,
the patient.
Lótëa. Sit down, dear.
Yeah. And by the way,
Sit down.
Experiencing something similar, but no nosebleed.
I've
By the way,
did a
No
little thinking.
nosebleed, but she has a high
25%
fever. Got it.
or nosebleeds and such can also actually.
So what are your symptoms exactly? You've a bit of a fever, yes? Anything else?
I'm feeling a lot more tired. And a little achy.
Much more tired?
really,
And just
nasty.
Okay.
hit me all of a
Well.
sudden.
Something that we've already dealt with in our world. We're
Considering she has... Those are rarer, this is a more common symptom.
Is that saying you have a cure?
Alright.
then?
sure and a preventative.
Technically, yes. Yes,
for
that.
those who have not been infected yet, we could make certain that
I
they
will
don't.
try to explain this to you in a way you will understand.
It's like
Yes,
giving it to
because
yourself,
they
but also making
put it
certain
in a bit of a
that
complex
you never get it again.
way. Firstly, this is a bottle. Inside of it are these pills. Do you know what a pill
So
is?
in cases, we would administer drugs that able to help the body fight
It is a tiny capsule that you're supposed to eat. Just not chew on.
assuming you are not
Just, swallow. Inside is a type of medicine that will help, essentially, how you say, kill off the thing that is ailing you right now. Does that make sense?
For now, yes.
Makes sense at all.
Perfect. What I want you to do, two things. You're going to take 2 of these capsules a day, one at breakfast, one at dinner or near night, for about a week. After that, it should
and it's not that bad the next time.
it should then essentially kill off what you have inside
That's
of you
fine.
that is
Our
causing
body
this
gets used to things over time.
ailment of yours.
We just
I will
have
also
the means of
recommend
producing
that after the week is done, there is this thing. It
weaker
is called
versions of the
a
pathogens
vaccine.
that aren't going
Yes.
to hurt you necessarily.
It is essentially,
if you
how you would say, a way to prevent from ever getting this type of ailment ever again.
As for
Hmm.
her, we have medication
I see.
we can use
Essentially,
her body's strength.
your treatment plan would be you would take 2 of these a day for about a week. Then by a week, yes, you would come to me or the United Nations, or I'll find you, and depends. Once you're just about fully healed and fine, we will give you this vaccine. You will be injected with it, and it will make you feel a tad bit of tiredness, tad bit of pain in the arm for about a day, and then you should be fully protected from ever receiving this disease, this ailment, ever again.
Just to be on the safe side.
Again.
I see. And what's to prevent it from something else coming then
Things
on
have
the
changed.
road?
Let me take over the hunt at least while you.
This definitely doesn't feel like any kind of sickness that I've dealt with.
Help with building. They can do it better than I am.
It's
Me and Bella will
different
hold it.
somehow.
Well, assuming it is the same as she has, considering the similar symptoms, then you'll at least prevent that one.
Hmm.
Very
well.
Of you getting infected with it as well.
Lovely.
Through contact is pretty high.
I can get it done for you right now.
You open this bottle, by the way, you open this bottle by pressing down upon the cap of it and then twisting. That's how I open it.
What in the convoluted?
Well, they call it a safety feature. Here, I'll do this for you. There you go. And you just flip the cap upside down, and now it's a normal twist cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be giving it to her once she feels
Just
a bit
don't
better,
take more than
because
2 in a day.
Getting that into her system at this point in time is not
Very well.
Well, if she's
And
already
then,
in.
and then in about a week's time, we will. The word is vaccinate.
Exactly.
Yes, that's the
We're
word.
longer-
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we will
vaccine
vaccinate
Want to
you.
explain vaccinations?
I see.
I just explained it in as best as I can to her, and she understands mostly.
Once she's
It's
feeling
all that
better,
matters.
Then we'll get her a vaccine.
Yes, when she's feeling better. That yes. So.
I see.
If you want to double check the symptoms, you may, doctor, but I believe it's the same one. It's just she has the more common symptoms.
Yes.
She has a nosebleed, which is good.
No, not that.
Effectively, yes.
Well, nosebleed is not usually a sign of typhoid specifically, but it happens occasionally, which maybe.
Occasionally.
If that's the thing that we're.
She has the more common.
What is the chances of everyone else in the village getting it?
If they are not vaccinated and uncleanly, then hi.
I mean, I
Well, it can also be
clean
spread through
very
drinking water.
often.
There's a lot of new people.
Well,
in
As
town.
far as I'm aware.
Doesn't fully prevent it as well.
Realistically,
That is
I'd
wrong.
like to set up a vaccine clinic and vaccinate everyone. Ideally, I wanted
Wanted to try and
to
actually get to it today, but I was unable. However, I could literally set up in the tavern and get people done rapid fire.
Focus on that. Get the town better. What we talked about, we'll do later.
Trust in them.
Yours in but a moment, and I have plenty of supplies.
How you say, far-flung medicines. I've seen it work absolute
I
wonders.
can assist as well.
And I suppose that's
If it was
what we're
anyone
doing with
else,
our
I would
reasons.
call you crazy.
Yeah.
My sister.
I
For the
am
most
happy
part.
to
Mm.
assist with it.
I may be.
Listen,
I probably am, actually.
Captain,
However, I'm at least
respect
smart.
it. But depriving
You
yourself
are
or
indeed, my
everybody
friend.
else, we're not at any risk of running out of supplies.
And
I've seen it
It's
work
like in the
quite well.
meantime, it's
Many
gonna
of
be a lot
the
worse for you
things
than just
they
getting the vaccine.
do give
Yeah,
mass
let me just
treatment
do it.
vaccine.
works in interesting ways, but it works. They do things I can't do. I do things they cannot do. We're filling in each other's gaps of knowledge. It's quite interesting.
See for me if you please.
So, I've had pain. in
I
my
should
left
probably
arm
get
for
one of
8
those
months.
vaccines myself. I don't really want to get that disease.
Not a problem.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds quite horrible, especially for someone of my age. It could kill me. I should get that soon.
You're also as old as I am.
Surprisingly,
That's
they're
also
very hardy.
something
They
to
don't
say as
typically
well.
get sick.
Oh, well, I may be, but you're still nice, young, and spry. Look at you, your lovely pointy ears. I mean, here I am with enough scars to cover a nice canvas, a bit in ear, gray hairs, and
By the way, they might have some people on my side that would be
painted knees, too.
Apparently, they've had to do my job for the past.
If I'm somehow still alive when you start getting pains in your knees just from walking, please come to me. I'll probably be in my grave by then, but, you know.
If for some reason you would live to be well over 200,
Fit them as well.
I
Oh,
would.
dream. Oh,
I would.
dream.
I would definitely come to find you, my friend.
All right, most of thanks.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Might as well.
Can I drink? I plan on drinking tonight.
You can drink, yes.
Oh,
you just might feel a little
God,
under
it's
the
okay,
weather.
good.
All right, roll up
Well,
your sleeve for me,
it
please.
usually happens when I drink. So, what can you do?
You were, let's say, you
Up here.
were interested in talking to me a few weeks
Yes,
ago.
yes.
I know if I got back to you, did I?
Yeah.
Ow.
No,
There you are.
specifically.
Hold on.
Stuff to do with.
You did great.
Blood Moon. I think I
And now I'm vaccinated.
specifically.
I see.
It's generally that quick.
To come here.
Of course, it courses through your body and you know works how it does. But you know, the process is that quick to just get it done.
See if their bodies would handle it.
Bit of a pinch. That's it.
If they
I
did,
was
then
told that
there's
Musil
a lot
had
of.
a
attempted
a lot of people that
something
need
with,
to talk.
Rosie, and
According to our laws, every
she's
weapon you
coming back
use
with
seems
for
illegal
a
to
check-in,
us.
but they're
We've
generally
seen
their
such
symptoms are
weaponry.
just stickiness. How do you
Seems to the point that
I'm gonna check on her, by the way, because I actually made something for her to help her. So hopefully that worked. I hope it did. That'd be great if it did.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Flames are not very good at treating. No, dear, just please do what I tell you. Take one in the day, take one at night, you know. Breakfast, dinner, for the week straight. That's all I need you to do. I will find you next week and we can do this vaccine thing. Yes.
Very well. I will trust your judgment on this.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. Questioning my judgment is a bad idea. Don't do that.
I know it's a sensitive
Okay, so these are all typhoid. Okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Well, if this
I
is
want to
all
go check on Rashida and see if my potion worked.
Already discussed it briefly with.
Please do. She's still sticking to things.
I wouldn't mind.
Also, I'm gonna set up in the tavern and see if I can't whip through a bunch of vaccinations. Seems like we've got an outbreak going on in town. I'm gonna grab a crate and roll it up to the tavern.
My goodness, I am so glad that we got the shipment in last week then.
I know, and I even have some over here. So.
I made sure.
Thank you, it's appreciated.
And chemist, so my job is specifically.
Well, that was an unexpected thing to hear about today, I guess.
Hey, Martinez. Oh, need help?
I am very sorry that. Well,
I just
at
have to
the
vaccinate
very
a bunch
least,
of
I
people,
had
so
the
I wasn't
good
expecting to run a
foresight to
clinic
see
this
this.
late,
All
but,
right.
you know?
Well,
It
you know
is what it is.
I'm gonna let
Do
you.
you need
I'm gonna
any
let you do
help
that.
carrying?
Number of cases. Some things are just.
If you could carry another box of vaccines, that'd be great. Yeah, I know. I got you, Martinez.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah.
He's gone.
Hey,
If
Vixen.
anybody sees the major, I'd appreciate.
We should talk about it at some point.
Oh, hey, Vixen.
I was told that you
It's
were
vaccine time number 2.
frontline.
'Cause I think I gave you one for the flu, but we've got one now for typhoid.
Oh, well, if you can make it more pleasant this time.
I will do my best. I'm gonna be doing them
Do you
over
have any,
at the
like,
tavern
treats
there.
What, you haven't been giving them treats after? No lollipops? Koval? Oh, for shame.
Giamara.
Ask Martinez.
Giamara.
Apparently we don't get lollipops as
Giamara, do me a favor. Find Ice
thing.
Heart immediately.
Yes?
He's been helpful.
Oh,
okay.
I just saw
I'm
her
here-
run that way.
Oh wow, we're really just ping-ponging this back and forth, huh?
My sister.
Isn't it great? Isn't it cool? Aren't I wacky and fun?
little quirky, a little wacky, a little fun.
A little quirky, a little wacky.
I hope you feel better soon.
I hope so.
It's like a,
Thank
it's
you.
like a see-through candy. And glass candy, but
I sent Giamara to find Ice Heart.
Candy sounds bad.
She, if anyone that needs to get that, she and her family need that as soon as possible, if that will help
you don't,
them.
like, crack into it, you like lick it.
She's already paranoid enough.
Yeah.
She doesn't need
People
any more
expect
stress on her
today in this
hands.
town have disappeared in front of me in an instance. I feel
Understood.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll get as many people as I can vaccinated tonight, and we'll get the rest of them over this week.
Too, so I'm a little,
I might
little
just-
hesitant.
But yeah, Vixen, just pop up to the tavern when you want to get this done.
well, don't now.
I didn't want to pull you away. Yeah, you know what? If you need another, if you can grab another box.
Vixen. We do need to have tea time that isn't interrupted one of these days.
Never gonna happen.
We can only hope.
And I clearly never went anywhere. I'm right here. A little bit stressed by rumors in the paper, but they're only rumors. So.
You're not feeling physically. I mean, like, are you feeling the feverish? You know,
Huh?
what are the what are the other symptoms? Delirium? I just
Oh. No, I
anything
haven't
out of
felt
the
a single
ordinary.
thing, darling. Nothing that was suggested.
Well, we should
would
probably
start
vaccinate you just in
feeling-
case,
Oh, yes.
so that way you don't
The
get
vaccination.
sick in the before. a vaccination is a special type of medicine that will prevent you from getting sick from a certain illness because your body already knows how to fight it off. In this case, we are
incredible.
Yes, in this
It is quite advanced, absolutely. This is scared you didn't, Izzy. Apologies. For dear.
What? Yes, I see you've noticed Roka. He has hatched this morning.
Yes. He's
adorable. Roka hatched this morning. He's already eating small little. Do not poke him, because he will.
I'm not planning. I'm just.
He identifies
Adorable.
as He identifies fingers as. I'm trying to teach him that fingers do not mean food.
Hey, Whisper.
I'm already feeding him with tweezers, and he's already eating the large
That felt
pieces
better.
of steak, like pureed steak.
Remind me, Zio, what was your Roka? Was it his name?
Oh, Roka, yeah. He or she, I don't know. It's a gender neutral name.
Okay.
Just take
I
it
understand. I
easy.
apologize. Did not mean to misgender your little one, but just. What are
No, it's fine. I don't know what
again?
gender it is either. He's a wyvern, or she's a wyvern. Baby. Yes, yes, the winged murder machines, like you all seem to always misunderstand.
Whisper.
Yes,
You're
yes, I'm sorry.
Zio, you're fine. I'm not judging you for it. I understand. It's okay. I was just
Say
surprised.
that again,
That's
I'm
all.
sorry. Whisper is her name.
So I'm carrying a vaccine.
You've known them for long.
I have. Quite a while, actually. I've only gotten to see them a few times. They're courier.
Darling, do not wish to intrude too much into the conversation, Lótëa. I'll return. I just wanted to quickly hand you some of these. Specifically, these were some of the magazines, specifically when it comes to our winter children's clothing that we might have on our side of our side of the portal. Oh, again, we had a absolutely conversation about it marvelous. potentially. You potentially want to go over it with your little ones, and depending on what they might enjoy, we can have a conversation about potentially ordering it for your little ones, like I just told you about.
Oh, of course, of course. I know Mana was interested in trying to procure some fabrics from the other side.
Yeah. Fabrics, we might have to see in that sense. I mean, fabrics should be more easier than it comes to direct clothing, but I'm sure, depending on what your little ones might pick, we can gladly get you well equipped with for the winter when it comes to the small ones as well. I mean, the way I'm seeing it, you're already wearing one of the lovely outfits that seem to not be too familiar when it comes to Outro, right? They do seem a little bit more from our side, are they? Because they seem very modern, at least to our kind.
This is something that there were some other magazines that were given to me, and this is
okay, getting a little busy in that.
it's from a particular one that Mana had that was called, I believe they said it was a Lolita fashion?
Lolita fashion. Yeah, no, I've heard about it once or twice in that sense, absolutely. Personally, not my style of what I would wear personally, but I do think the way how it looks on you, it'll probably suit you a lot better than on you than it does on me.
I'm sure you could probably pull anything off if you put your mind to it.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind next time I run around in a more open-minded outfit when compared to more of the likes of yourself. But until then, it should be fine. By all means, dear, take your time with it, and once you and your little ones have found out something they might like, style-wise, might have to do a tiny little bit on fixes due to, problems that might cause when it comes to the portal, but feel free to go for spelunking as much as you want. Bring it to me, mark it with anything that is available, and I'll look into it, okay?
I'll be sure to do so.
Of course. I'll be letting you, since I know you and Lótëa had a conversation, I don't wish to intrude for it any longer, so not mind me.
The fever. You have a fever and you have
Hello.
a scratchy throat. Does
Nice,
that mean
yeah.
that your body is trying to fight off whatever infection it is?
If you need anything,
Meaning you are sick.
That bad?
Oh yeah, that's my neck. Don't worry
Trust
about
me,
that.
I'm a doctor.
That's,
I'm a healer. I know what
that's
I'm
just an allergic reaction.
I've been sick before, but this feels something different.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, so it's like a rash.
Was
Something wrong?
Sort of like it.
Apparently,
A lot of people are getting sick.
I've contracted something.
Or should be like something that other people could get. It's just more like something for myself. Sadly.
It's happening quickly.
I'm not gonna be dying anytime soon.
Nobody was sick this morning. Now,
It happened. I felt it when I was making tea for.
That is wise.
Masaki.
You can go, but I prefer to not have.
The other
When it
worlders,
comes to picking up people in that sense, I
they
got a
have
bit
some
of
sort of.
back problems from,
They call it a
last week, so
vaccine. It's medicine that works before it's
not do
needed
that for
rather
now,
than
I
after.
Yes.
Okay.
They said they're gonna set
They're
up in the
giving it to
tavern.
people.
Is it from, is it from the
They would like to set up in the tavern
Are they?
too.
Understood.
From the
They are welcome to set up in the
that
tavern.
and other things as well, but like I said, for now, I'm not gonna be doing a lot of lifting.
I told
There's
Ziamara
other
to come
people on
find
my
you.
shoulders.
I saw it
figure something
because I
out
knew
when
you
it
would
comes to
worry.
construction work, but
And if anything, you should be one of the first to
now
get
it's
it.
fine, okay?
Assuming that what they say can help
Hey,
us.
I hope it gets better soon. Your shoulders are really big. And really nice to sit on.
They are pretty wide, I do give you that. Probably not as wide as Reyes's, but
His heart.
definitely out there.
It's going to be okay, I saw it.
Varys, I think you went this way. If you
Have
don't
you
mind,
considered
I'm gonna look for
speaking
the
with
body
any
for
of
the
them about the condition?
She did.
Actually, the one that actually has the vaccines, they say. I spoke with them about it. They took some samples of my blood. I haven't heard anything about it, though.
Give it time, but right now you should go and perhaps get that vaccine of theirs. And then tell them that maybe they should go to your place and do Willow and your 2 children. Just to be safe. I can go with you if you'd like. If you're worried.
Sorry, it's just slightly overwhelming, darling.
I know. I know.
I don't know if you've read the news today, but that is weighing heavy on me too.
Was there a new newspaper out today?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I did not get the chance to read
Unfortunately, you had to read it a different way, but
Oh.
Yes.
I understand.
There's trouble in autumn.
But supposedly there was an uproar that it ended up in fighting.
I see.
Supposedly bloodshed for 3 days. And supposedly a faction known as the Club of Spades, who by the individual who spoke about it, said called for the murder of elven nobility and any Oracle-affiliated houses. But it's just a rumor.
I see.
Even individuals who are familiar with the group are taken aback, so I believe that might just be propaganda. Propaganda?
I hope so too.
Also, also a catkin from Prima here too.
I saw.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason Mana has been seeming a little uneasy around them, and I don't know why.
I don't know. Nixa's here.
Yes.
Thankfully I got
She
what I
has some
needed.
very warm clothing, and I'm hoping to try and maybe replicate the style. Actually, I should ask them.
Well, go talk to the.
I'll go get this
Yes.
vaccine and talk. And, yes.
Let me go and speak with Nixa too.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's get that under control. Okay. I am going to go put this in a biohazard bag and get your blood off of me before I give more
that she is both internally and externally
I'm
freaking
fine.
out.
I'm just.
Musafix said
I'm okay.
I should get this vaccine from you.
Yes,
Very
yes,
true.
yes.
Calm down.
Give me.
Oh, this is normal. This is normal for you.
Okay. Yeah. I will be right
For the
back.
two of you?
It is uncommon. I need to deal with it. Now before
okay?
I get you your injection. So give me
Oh.
just a moment.
Tiny worms
okay,
either?
hang on. Pardon me.
Why are you going through
kind of capable of doing such, but that's the first time I've witnessed it. At least the aftermath.
Nixa.
What you said about, the funeral customs
Mm.
of your family, but I didn't.
Yes, what's
I was gonna. Well, I'm sorry, Isar.
You've stolen her from me.
I apologize. I just wanted
I was
to.
going to briefly say, I would like to, at a later point, look at your clothing, because since it fits you so well, it should probably also do well for your kind as well, so I'll try and adapt. So,
Of course.
you know.
yourself for the science.
I'd be happy to help you out on that.
I asked. You only asked if they fell off naturally. That's not what
Are you okay, Lótëa?
When I said fall off naturally.
How is the
science or some shit?
No, I've caught whatever they're saying is going around right now.
I did interviews with what's his name, Jackson.
They say I should go away with what they've given me, but
He interviewed your.
definitely does not feel good right now.
No. I was helping run the camera.
But I just wanted to let you know that Varus let me into your store and he gave me the 2 boxes of the seeds that you got.
Made me feel better.
He wasn't sure if there was anything else, but if there was anything else, let
If
me
there's
know.
anything else, just let me know later.
Well, I got the seeds at least, but I don't know if there was anything else that you got that you were planning to give to me. So he only gave me the 2 boxes.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm avoiding it.
If I do see something, I'll be sure to I'll be sure to make sure and give it to you. All right.
I appreciate that.
It's amazing how much of the interview he said ways with words.
Hopefully this fades quickly. I hate this already. I've been sick before, but this feels different.
I need to sit down. I've been standing all day.
Musafix has said some very strange things, but he's assured that it'll be helpful. So I believe he is correct. He is telling the truth on that intent.
I trust him and I trust Natalie, so if they say what we'll have will help, then
Yeah, I think he might be conducting one or
and
two
I
more,
trust
but
it.
I was tired. So.
We don't have tails granted. We don't have tails granted, so we wouldn't know what it. But still, it's a limb.
I mean, to be completely fair, darling, it freaks me out too.
I gave the press a bunch of shit. That came was heavier than I thought.
Okay, so apparently it's a thing that happens in Solace? Oh, you guys can just grow back your tails?
You're also lugging around an antique, so.
Yeah.
That's actually that matches up with some of the reptiles from back home.
The chemistry of things that will have those properties, if we can find something similar with the way you're making it, we can start to extrapolate from there and work our way backwards.
Hello, Lótëa.
You can assist in
Hi, Vina.
separation
How have you been
and
today?
teaching me such.
Well, I felt better.
That's the idea. You can actually do that with metals too.
Quite a feeling.
Really? If you put
something happen?
2 different chemicals that react,
Well,
we call it
apparently there's some kind of
generate
sickness
massive
going
amounts of
around
heat.
right now, and I've caught it.
Coat 2 different pieces of metal. When you put them together, you'll see them start heat up
Yes,
incredibly.
Lisa
and start
was just
melting
telling us
together and
about
they'll
it.
bond. You'll never be able to separate them again.
Luckily, I suppose we have a cure for it.
Yes.
Is this steel you speak of? Yes, dear.
There is both a cure and a preventative. I suppose the
That is a symptom of
preventative
a
would not
potion,
work.
yes.
But
I'm feeling that. Nothing else seems to change. I still sort of have that fever, but everything is just.
I haven't heard of these capsules
Well,
before.
I guess the potion didn't work.
There have always been
How I wanted it.
herbs that could
Apologies,
help
dear.
much helping the body recover from illnesses.
I have a few of those in my stock as well, and I'll be taking those along with whatever these pill capsule things are, so hopefully it will pass quickly.
Hopefully so.
I would not stick to a lute. It's a delicate thing.
I mean, if you want something to do, we can try to teach you some music from our world, I guess.
Really?
Well then, you know.
I'd love to learn some more. I've been learning from Mr. Huckleberry.
What kind of music has Mr. Huckleberry been teaching you?
I learned about
Do you need anything whispered?
And the Queen.
I haven't learned anything from your world.
one moment.
Heard the name.
I'm gonna go walk around for a bit.
For it, so that way they can prepare it. Because if you look at it, it's
ourselves and we it is independent. However, more to the point, I don't know if it is of use to you, but CMR had my hand.
In the end, it worked, didn't it? That's the beauty behind it. You see, not many people understand how to teach.
Concerning to say the least.
fast enough between each other, then it will look like real movement.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they just drew me walk like this. That's how the
But you won't actually get the phone that you have at the moment, unfortunately. Sure you don't. We're thinking it's the case, but the medication that I gave her will help. Just be fine. And then at that point, I can actually give her some. You might if you don't take the medication. That's your call to make.
My name is Aisha Maheshwar.
Not to be.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Stay up late. Be silly, I suppose.
Maybe.
Come on.
Some point I'll have to introduce you to a song called Ventura Highway.
Well, if you
really
think about it,
blow your minds out.
you get help to eat things.
So you mind plan on this?
World is getting crazier.
Yes, it is.
Put the pads over your ears.
Do people help you eat? It's kind of silly, isn't it?
And that one is playing
I'm very sorry for it.
music from one of their boxes.
Interesting.
I will keep trying. All right, so it's on the ears, right?
On the
I
ears.
think they might have just gone to bed.
The style here, if you roll this up, if it's
I'm
too
not
loud,
sure if I'll find them
if
today.
it's too loud, just roll that back.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Speaking of Lótëa, have you seen Sienna around?
Porridge. Some stew.
Last I saw her, she was outside.
And this is just not.
Thank you.
If you like harmonies, though, I mean, here, I'll give you that. You just hit the play button.
You just hit the play. Right, all right, I got this. I got this.
That's
So many
okay.
guitars and bass.
Hey, Natalie.
Fortunately, I'm not the best at doing but
That is
Did they get you some medications or anything to help with your?
Yeah.
Musso gave
How
me
you
that
feeling?
bottle of capsules or whatever that is.
Give you the entire bottle or just some of them? Because.
Apparently, he gave me the entire bottle.
We're gonna need to have words with.
Okay, don't take the entire bottle.
He
Over the
said
next
for a
couple
week.
days, I can help you with it.
Okay.
Yeah. For the next couple of days, we're going to administer you and the others some antibiotics that should help your body to fight off the disease.
Okay.
I was going to ask, have you seen Amari anywhere? Or...
Not recently.
Where it's being heard.
How's things with you?
Tired, my hands hurt.
Yeah.
It was a combination.
And, yeah, among other things. Handsiness is getting worse. At least right now. I think maybe I'm agitated or something. I don't know. Kind of tired, kind of thirsty. Hungry.
I'll be right back. One moment. I need to.
I really wanted to find Amari.
Well, I dye my hair.
I'll return one quick moment. I have to fix something.
But it's easily
My friend
accessible.
Cobalt here, who's quite educated when it comes to medicine.
Good evening, Rowan. Oh, now it decides to fix itself. What the fuck happened? That was weird.
Jill does need more time to think.
Of course, absolutely.
Whenever you think
Start getting itchy and scratchy. Don't come
Have
on
you
the
been in this town for long?
If not, she holds up a bottle of antibiotics.
Besides-
Like a whole bunch of pills. Off and on the past 2 months. See these? These are not candies. You have to take like 2 of these every day.
Is everything alright with rest?
They taste really
Oh.
bad.
Has everybody here gotten their vaccinations?
To the camp and given
Uh,
a tour.
One pinch really quickly.
So you
Now?
actually expressed interest
Or
in
get
the
sick and then have to take
candidates.
these a couple of days. For a couple of days.
Politicians speaking a similar
Oh, you still rather get the bitter candy? Okay.
What? Sure. The needle over the candy.
I mean, sometimes
She's not here. That means I don't
Technically,
really drink.
I lied. They're not candy. Please do not try to eat them. They are very dangerous if you try to eat them when you're not sick. Or they will make you very sick if you do. Right.
One thing to do, no
Basically,
darling,
he holds up the syringe.
what they're saying is that you might get sick still.
Given by an injection. It's
And
basically
that
just
means, you know, when people get sick,
directly into
Not sure
your
if I would
bloodstream.
refer to it as
We get them all the time every year.
that means that if you get sick, you might spread it
next
to
for the
others.
vaccination?
Basically, we all get vaccinated when we're children.
Mhm.
I decided to get vaccinated before we came on this because we didn't know what kind of
That's why in a world it's better to make sure that this is why in a world you look before you leave. You wouldn't just want to jump right off, now would you?
We had so many vaccinations. We'd like to
You make
knock
preparations
down.
before you
Very
jump.
useful then.
Yeah, you should have seen, like,
Sorry,
it
what
was...
did you say? I was
One
also
after
informed
another.
that
You said you've
the
already
Never mind.
Did you say?
physics around
Oh, you said sometimes, and I thought you were going to
Surprisingly,
continue
the
with
analysis
that.
of what the sickness
Some
is floating
sort
around.
of
It's very
garden.
similar
It's a little
to something
dark
that
here,
we
but
have
don't
in our
worry about
world.
So,
in the end,
sometimes they like to leave before they look.
but yes, it's similar to when we took the blood. It's in a different spot.
Trust me, Harry.
It's basically
I've already suffering from it.
I was informed.
It might be better to get the shot instead of having to feel as not pleasant as I am right now.
There's a red one and then a big one that looks like our moon, but it has Saturn in it.
It's sitting fast.
Oh, that's weird.
Theo?
Yes, Harry?
Oh,
I have a meeting, as I was told, correct?
I'll do it.
he actually is gonna feel.
Okay. Let me just confirm.
Would you like me to be right here to
And you have
help you?
nobility staying here as well. And I said,
I'll stay here if you want me as well.
Scales on the outside surface there. Are they completely hard or are they're loose?
Right here beside you. You're a brave rabbit, you're not you?
It said that you were a fantastic teacher.
Yeah, I'm
Are there any gaps?
Yeah.
He was one of my quietest.
Strong and powerful. See?
Way back when he was still
Now, see if there's anyone else that are amongst them that are being a little afraid of it all and everything. You can have one upon them.
We're trying to figure out a location to give him the vaccine.
Stronger than them.
Trevor, I never got to
Exactly.
You were a very good cameraman today.
That's possible too.
Damn professional, I gotta say.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for her tail to coil around.
Yeah, very similar circumstances.
Between the scales that
Both of us are
very
different,
thin,
you know? You, guess it's all that,
Actually,
I was told to
got a
think
good steady cam going on.
is everything okay there?
I had to gun up for a bit, but that
And like
was...
how you shouldn't, darling, at all.
Thank you for your time.
I don't know how they use these things back in the day.
Perhaps you should go rest, darling.
I guess that's why
It is getting pretty late.
I know.
like the throat in your face.
And it's also getting really cold, so that's probably not good for you.
Still feel warm enough in this, so.
Got too excited and rushed off without thinking.
I appreciate the compliment, but warm clothes does not mean a warm fire.
I enjoy your construction. Maybe in the future we can...
If anything,
I don't think
Perhaps try and sit inside for a little bit where the fire is.
Good night.
I think it's probably
While
Good
you're
night,
waiting.
everyone. I'm going home for the night. Remember,
Good night,
2 a
Musu.
day. 1 in the morning and 1 at night.
Yes, Musu.
Good night.
If you need any touch-ups to your outfit, feel free to come and let me know.
I will. Do not worry. Thank you very much once again. It's extremely lovely. It's so comfortable. Free flowing. Doesn't restrict me, which is good because my body restricts me more than clothing.
I finished whole thing with you.
So, basically, if you just want to stand still, let your arm dangle down by your side for
Are you
me.
ready?
Injection is basically a syringe.
Harry.
Hold up the syringe.
Harry.
So
Don't look at me like that with those eyes.
think of it like a
Harry.
really, really
Promise
small
you,
bit.
this will be
Don't look at her.
very quick.
Look at us.
And then directly into your bloodstream.
Yeah. She's gonna gently take your hand and hold it out this way.
You know how we can inject venom?
Look at us.
It's the same concept. Except this is
Which hand do you usually write with, left or your right?
So,
I paint with this
one.
You paint with this one, so most likely you would want to, like, let me, poke you in the other arm, so that way it will hurt your
Then I guess
arm, that's why.
you and me should switch sides at that point.
That we're done.
Or you can fix
Because
that.
I'm not going to lie, your arm will hurt for a little while afterwards, so
That's it.
I know,
Simple
but that
as.
is the medicine doing its part, I promise.
And the
It feels like a little
But because
bruise.
some people don't like the arms,
They're not 100% effective.
so if you want,
but
just
they're
look at
very,
his
very
face
effective for a
the
long
entire
time.
time, or
If you
you can
notice
look
any
at
Just feel like you lost the game of punchies.
Here, check this out.
Gross for
I'm
about
gonna show
a
you
day or
something
so,
real
and
interesting that I can do.
tired,
You ready
feel
for
like
it?
symptoms, that
Good
sort
thing
of
that you already
Alright,
have like
look at my
this little.
thumb.
But it's not going to progress any further than that.
I'm gonna. He's gonna do the trick where you like move your thumb off of your thumb.
Basically,
I won't be catching a plague then, but I will feel sick.
you'll feel much more mildly sick than you would if you got the plague. If you got the plague, you basically become fever, feel like you want to lie in bed all the time.
There you
Some
go.
cases people
It's
just-
okay. I got you. I got her. I got her.
Okay, you moved. I'm gonna have to poke you again. You moved.
It's okay.
The poison analogy is very much.
Harry, I'm gonna gently hold you.
You moved, so that means.
Just look over here.
People will inject small
She's gonna
doses
very
of
gently
poison
hold you in
for
place.
resistance to it, right? Similar sort of thing with alcohol. The concept is more or less the same. You're getting a much weaker dose of the virus that causes the plague.
You're gonna feel it slightly burning now.
He's already used to it, so if you get the actual poison, it will
Okay.
plague for.
It's gone.
okay.
It's gone.
It's
It's
okay.
gone. Okay, I'm just
You're okay.
putting. I know. You did very well. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold on. I'm just wiping it clean, and now I'm gonna put a band-aid on. Okay. Like I told the pretty lady behind you, this is called a band-aid. It has sticky glue on either side and a gauze in the middle. It's going to stop the bleeding for a few moments. In a few hours, if you want, you can take it off.
If you don't get
But
sick, then
unfortunately,
it kind of
they
becomes a question
tend,
of, oh,
and I
guess
thought
the
this is for you
vaccine
too.
works. But if
The band-aids usually tend to like to stick to the skin, so it's better just to rip them off really quickly than peeling them off slowly.
you almost have to take it unfair.
Yes, but it was with medicine. It was a good stab.
The evidence that we have
No,
is more
that
like
just sounds wrong.
It does kind
I'm
of
so
sound
sorry.
bad.
I
It does
take
actually
that
kind of
back.
sound
There is no
bad.
such thing as a good stab.
That's necessary.
Well,
She said
there
that I
is one
stabbed
kind
her,
of
and I
good
told her
stabbing.
that it had medicine in it.
And
Left to your own
but
devices.
I need to see about your compatriots.
How are you, Lótëa?
I felt better.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I don't know. To be quite honest.
I apologize.
Then go rest.
Varus, are you okay?
It's a scratch. It's fine.
But Varus, hey,
The little roughhousing. It's fine.
you all right?
That's not little roughhousing, Varus.
You haven't seen Wolfkin Roughhouse then. It's fine.
Are you sure I could clean you up?
It's just a small scratch. I'll wash it off in the river.
Go ahead, Michael. Sorry.
Okay.
Is there any way Someone can provide him a drink and food on me, please.
Probably. I might be sick, so I'm trying not to touch things. Rena's behind counter.
Gio's name is Gio.
It's nice to meet you. Good night.
Oh, and
Yes.
Gio thinks it's Lótëa.
Yes.
Thank you for your hospitality. Much appreciated.
Of course.
Looks like Gio has projects for the following weeks.
Well, I'm glad.
We'll probably take the next few days to go see about that quarry that small hunter man talked about.
Hopefully it works out.
It would be a very useful boon. But Gio stays positive.
Catkin.
Wow. This one is bigger.
Notice how they were acting when that one came into town. That's all.
This is not tied to that. This is something else entirely. This is something I probably deserved.
Do you want me to at least clean it up for you, Varys?
I'll wash it off in the river.
If you're sure.
The cold, refreshing water would be nice. I'm sure I appreciate it, though.
He's doing a little jig.
Are you going to return home tonight?
To be fair, I haven't had very much contact with Lótëa today, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Are you sure? Then I would welcome your company.
If it's necessary. If it's necessary, at least to keep my distance from my family, I can at least stay downstairs.
You know you're
I'd
always
rather
welcome in
not
my
stay
place.
away from Willow for another period of time. As long as I do what they said in that one thing that they were passing around, making sure that you wash your hands and whatnot, it should be fine.
Of course.
But
well,
you.
both of you.
I'm not going to be able to dote on you if I need to keep my distance from you. So take care of yourself, okay?
I'll check in on her.
As you wish.
Thank you, Sienna.
I mean it. If I don't see you by midday, I'm breaking your door down. Well, I won't. I'll just get in, but...
You'll just simply slip in.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you need to? You could just slide in.
I need something big enough for my core to get through, but... Well, most people have that sort of
Oh, yeah,
hole
that's
somewhere in
right.
their house.
I keep forgetting that you actually have more of you than just liquids.
If someone could poke you in the right spot and, well, cause problems for you, you'd be quiet about it as well. In any case, both of you, good night. Be well.
Good night, Sienna.
Fair enough indeed. So slimes are like cats.
I don't know if that's a fair analogy, dear.
Or is cats like slimes? Look, I just know that so long as there's a space wide enough for a cat's head to fit through, the rest of their body fit through it.
Fair.
But yeah. You take care of yourself, darling.
I will.
I will be checking in on you at least. And as the person who owns the tea shop, you better be drinking plenty of that good herbal tea that helps you.
Believe me, I will.
Good night, Lótëa.
Good night, Iceheart, my dear friend. Good night, LaRue.
I have not heard about what you asked. Not yet.
I know. That's fine. I got word from my father finally. So that brings me joy.
Good. Be safe.
You as well.
I will try.
second of all, so I'm gonna take a step out of it. I
What
just
the
had a conversation with OSL
fuck?
though as Liana that I was supposed to get Paris. You okay? If you could give her just a small notice in the facilitator's chat or something, just like, hey, I'm going out in that sense because again, just taking care of myself. So
Why the fuck did I have to get sick? What the fuck?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Shotty, I got you.
OSL. I was saying that I was getting
my
Paris.
fucking god.
I'm stepping.
I got you. Let me be your middle school science teacher.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
Look, I got the outfit for one. The lab coat and the shirt, the pants and the J's.
I'm fucking hearing literally Moosel Finks. I'm hearing oh, what was your other character from like Neon Divide coming through, but in Moosel Finks' voice?
Timmy?
No, the hacker.
Oh, you mean Gus? Oh yeah, Gus.
Yeah.
It was good, guys.
Imagining
Hello,
Gus.
what's good, motherfucker?
Oh my god.
I'm just Dr. Deacon for the Mexican.
Well, that was fun. And then I realized I got sick. Lótëa realizes she gets fucking sick. And she's just like, what the I'm just like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yes, that was really good fun.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck, Faye.
Thank you, Bay. Good. You got this, King. Hoorah. I'm gonna finish this subway sandwich. I'm hungry.
Hi, hon.
In 12 hours, you and I will be seeing each other.
Yeah.
I'm uploading pictures at the moment.
Ooh. Alright, whose idea was it to make Lótëa get sick? Who, fess up, who did it?
Not me. Hi, Darth. I should move off the spawn point. Sorry, give me a moment. Boy, I saw that scene with you and Laru. Wow.
Yeah, you saw that scene? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I saw
was watching
Laru
the
get
entire
pink
thing.
a few times today.
They confessed to me.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
So much again today, though.
How'd that go?
You wonder why their eyes are orange?
Because she's drunk again.
Because I can just say that she literally just
Oh, she's mimicking.
because she's a burp.
Oh.
It's really hard to like brush off just disappearing like that.
Shit's about to fucking go down.
I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, food. But they saw me running, trying to run back into position, and it caused them to run over, be like, something's wrong? You usually don't run. And I'm like, no, the guys have just decided to banish me.
I'm so happy that
So this is the adjusted one, Kimmy.
Like, he's just like, wait a second.
Does it have the Kimmy slider?
It is it is literally titled the Kimmy slider too. I told it to change the
We
name
love
of it.
fat bulbs in this house. Honkers.
I did this to Kaori after Eden Laws, and she's just like, what the fucking shit?
Like, your information
That was great.
Because he's really close to pictures.
It still needs to be optimized a lot more. It's still very heavy on stuff.
Towards that, and then, you know, they're peacefully moving
Fuck.
about.
Or you just point at me randomly. The fuck? Are we
You
agreeing
didn't see
about
the
food?
smirk that I had
I
behind
take
it.
my meds.
Yes, it was an agreement. It wasn't me like wagging my finger. It was like, hey.
Have you ever seen that one TikTok video where it's like these guys like stitching a video over and over again, and it's like a guy like touches bread, it flops over, bread. Another person stitches it, in harmony, bread. Another person bread. And so they just all say bread, 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 as the video keeps getting stitched more and more. So in all cases, just boop, 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 boop.
Hey, who can I burden with this fucking knowledge?
I'm pretty sure people in my chat right now are saying boobs.
I definitely felt my
I
voice
devoured that
leaving me at the end of
fucking
that too. I definitely felt my voice leaving
I
me.
devoured that long like a foot long. Holy shit.
I didn't just get a letter from the Pope. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, you should look at my group.
Send me a letter.
Oh my god, that's a reference
I haven't heard. I know, dude. That was such a great scene. That
God fucking damn it, Joel.
Sounds like a law firm. Cock and cock. Here at cock and cock, we deal with the.
I need someone else so I can use like an outro.
Honestly,
good luck, Fizz.
Our specializations are.
Oh my fucking god. 1 second. I'll be back.
I'm not gonna lie.
What's going with tomorrow? Tomorrow, I am going to be going on vacation with May. And I will be getting to see her in under 20 hours, give or take. I'm very much looking forward to it. Ah, I was. Yep. She knows. By the she's caught it. She's caught part of that. By the way. See, Lótëa's gotten pretty good at spotting a kitsune.
You mean totally normal human?
Yeah, totally normal human.
Yeah, I'm a totally normal human.
Yeah. She caught the eyes. She caught the eyes.
Hello.
That's how she's got her suspicions.
Oh, I see. You can see from just that little mention.
Looks like we're gonna be finishing RP now.
Okay. I wasn't sure how much longer you were planning to have the session go, so.
We gave it. It was 17 minutes before we started, so we gave it 20. We were watching to make sure everyone's conversations were getting close to done.
That was a fascinating episode, to say the least.
Hello.
Hello. So what I do is, as a GM, I go around and take pictures of everybody. And let me see, Raven Nightingale. So let me go grab yours real quick.
I think you're in roleplay waiting for people to join.
I have to go find it.
Silent, what the fuck? You just had to make this poor girl sick.
Hello, I'm an old man.
Good stuff.
Wait, which poor
Lótëa.
You bring out the West in me. You bring out the West and the best.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
There is I guess some disease, but yeah.
I see. All right.
Was that me? That wasn't me. I certainly didn't narrate to you. I narrated.
Oh, was it Ames? Must have been Ames then.
It was not me. It was not me narrating to you.
I thought it was you.
It definitely was.
You are beautiful. A beautiful woman.
I also know who she is in character.
Definitely gonna put up.
Or at least I have very high suspicions of who she is in character. She caught the eyes.
I mean, it didn't help. I was gonna say it was mostly just like the mayor being like, "Yeah, they're very interesting, right? Right?"
Surprise.
I was gonna say for who they are, they just know. They didn't need to tell me. I just was like.
So Misaki didn't make a fuss at all about it because she was already told what you were. So she was like, okay.
Here you go, Ari, just for you.
Misaki already knows all the kids, all of them.
Boba.
That's such a great pronunciation.
Boba!
I thought you pooped.
It's called the Kimmy slider because Kimmy decided that it was supposed to call the Kimmy slider.
I got up to some shit today.
Yeah, and Lótëa pushed your buttons a little too. I know. I caught that.
Oh, you pushed my buttons. However, yeah.
Whether that's gonna backfire on her, that's gonna be interesting. So we'll see what happens with that.
Oh yeah.
But she's
Well,
she's being genuine though. She's being genuine.
I continue to play around with somebody. Somebody else got much needed feeling of safety, and someone else is paranoid now, probably.
Well, I mean, Lótëa she's curious. She truly wants to know, right?
Yeah.
That's who she is.
Yeah.
She truly wants to know the
Anyways,
story.
yes. They're never gonna figure out how I did it, either.
Oh, wow, perfect.
I didn't use no clip except to get back out.
Misaki definitely knows that there's something wrong with your.
Mostly because I needed a way to be able to climb, but.
Am I going to have to take care of this one? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
That was great.
Oh, Ari. Ah, shit. Those are tea. That's tea. Also, Ari. Ari. One more thing. If Miko goes to see Lótëa during the week, Lótëa's gonna tell her she's sick.
You're sick? You got sick?
You can blame fucking Ames for this one. She literally goes, I'm making tea with Misaki, and she literally goes, Lótëa, you start feeling the telltale signs of a fever. And I'm just like, you fucking gotta be kidding.
Well, it's okay. In my case, I went for something a little bit less exciting, and actually made me shit myself a little bit until I was like, right, no, I can reverse this. Never mind. But yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
I gotta go point it now.
Yeah.
I was really hoping somebody was gonna play that kind of character.
The name would override.
Wrong idea. You better chill out.
Bah.
She's kind, baby.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, look, Lamia are always looking for their one true love.
True.
Wherever they can
So
find.
Yes, Vina is taking the shotgun approach of I will flirt and bed everyone until I find the one. That's her approach.
Yo, you fucking?
I find the shoe that fits.
Goddamn.
Too bad. No shoes fit.
You wanna see? You wanna see my little snake tongue?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was cute.
It's your first day.
And also,
There are now 5 kitsune in the
I was
town.
like, when you guys were all sitting at the table, I muted myself and I told my stream that I'm having like a stim moment.
I had a
Watching
lovely
all of your
time.
tails just go,
Yeah.
It was so funny.
I may have made somebody else have a bad. Well, I say bad day, but it was like in character. But you know, it's okay.
Her voice was. I'm so proud of myself. I actually stayed in the accent the entire time. I was so scared I was gonna lose it.
You did good.
I've got to fucking lose it.
I'm going to fucking lose it, I swear.
Yeah, so Ari, Lótëa will tell Miko she's she's sick and that she's been told to take certain pill thingies, which she'll show you, and then she'll do that for like the coming week, and then apparently she'll get vaccinated for typhoid. Yep.
Fun.
Disease
is fun.
Yeah, who the fuck?
I loved saying your name in the accent on music.
I like how the very first day
I was expecting you to go like this. I was expecting just like a piece of toast in your mouth, you know? Professor Vowell.
Oh my god.
Please bring your scenes to a close and fade to black and respawn, and then you can come get on.
I had a very interesting day.
You did. I caught quite a
But yeah, I think I figured it out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because I noticed how your stance is. You always have this habit of putting your arms in front of you.
Do you know why?
It makes you skinny.
Yeah.
Gather for Ames. Gather for Ames.
Because doing this, still will clip through her chest. Doing this is easier, especially when I'm sitting down.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
It's
I mean
weird.
when you're like
With standing.
When
Because
you're
standing up like
you'll
with
always-
this is harder.
We are being gathered.
Yeah, we're being gathered.
Yes.
Gosh, so pretty.
A lot of the characters that came in are pretty.
We have a human! We have a human!
Just want to say if I can get your attention for one moment, please.
We have a fucking human.
Thank you very much again for making the roleplay amazing, all of you, and I hope all the new folks had a great time. And welcome to Worlds Apart. And if anyone needs any of us, we'll be here for a couple of minutes if you want to chat and talk to us about anything. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, DMs and
Thank you.
Ames. What the fuck?
Hi.
Why did you make this poor girl sick?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. I could have told you your fingers were going numb, then you might have actually clipped out.
If that was happening to a drow, I would have been like, one, how the fuck would that happen at 94 years old?
Yeah. You got antibiotics, you'll be fine. I love you.
I also forgot to mention that Lótëa's birthday is in 2 weeks.
Oh, happy birthday.
She will turn 95 in 2 sessions.
You don't look it. You pull it off very well.
I know, right? Thanks.
We'll bake you a cake.
I'll try and have her like mention. I was going to mention it and I completely forgot.
You mentioned something to Sienna.
Yes, she just didn't give a date.
But not a date.
Yeah, she didn't give a date. But it is August 9th.
Anyways, I will let talk. I just came over to be gay for a minute.
No, you're fine. I was just blaming Ames. It's like, why the fuck did you make this poor girl sick? I mean, that...
Be fine. Hello. Hi, how's your session?
It was fun.
I love how my interaction to finding you was, I just see this cat girl walk past, flip name tag, I was like, hold the fuck up, that's Beta. I was just like, what the fuck?
I am the only person to do the thing.
Which one?
Cat girl maid, you know the thing that like, is supposed to be super fucking prominent?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I see.
Did you still go with the idea that you were talking about?
The mayor also got to see the others.
No, so Ames here was wonderful and helped me work out a totally new concept.
Ooh. I like.
We're doing something very, very fun.
Hell yeah.
The way she comes in, her deadpan eyes.
You know, the mirror comes up, and I have it. My mirror is set to like players only, right?
I love this girl. I enjoyed our interactions. It was wonderful, Dolly.
Good. They're very civil. Like, the character's not meant to go into, like, massive talks.
Yeah, but it was nice getting to talk with her. I loved it.
Did you have fun?
It was fun.
I'm glad.
I got to go up to people and be like, "You need help? If you need help, you call Grom. I mean Geo. Same thing."
Good. Good.
Yeah, your character literally comes in at the perfect time for like a lot of like actual help that's needed around for construction in Valis, which is great.
I mean, it's usually an archetype that's not played very much, so it's a safe bet.
Yeah. I mean, she looks wonderful, so.
I'm really happy how the face turned out, like with the shading and everything.
It looks so good.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Stone. Did you have a good first day? Sorry for dragging you into something.
What? No, it was fun. It was fun. It's just my character's dumb as shit. It's... She does her best.
She does her best. I was like, oh, there's someone that's new. Let's drag him into the story going on. Fuck it, why not?
Meanwhile.
That bitch got an Emma. I will admit there was some point in my roleplay I was like, why did she go goggles with 2 when she only got 1?
Like how you can identify them.
Do you want the actual reason?
She's just like, oh, like Rendevere. I'm just like, haha.
The reason is that humans treat her better when she has human clothes. So she wears human type clothing to get accepted. That's why she has those bosses.
I justified it in my head. Maybe some smiths that she was a part of the school, like teaching school. I gave it to her as a gift, and maybe it's a sentimental thing.
There is another reason, but that's for later. I won't spoil it.
Well, I'm glad that you had a good first day, my girl. It's great to see all the new people in.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
High five. Oh, my chat was going crazy whenever they saw it. They were like, muscle woman, torn woman, love woman, muscle mummy. And I was like, oh my god, calm down, please.
I got you.
I'm working on the facial expressions, like right now she has none.
You're gonna see the colors
But I will make it so that I can actually do like a bunch of stuff
out there. You won't even know what to do.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's just
the sharp teeth really get me too.
Clean this off real quick.
Oh, hi, yeah, those,
slime make all over it
I
now.
thought it was fitting, like having it's kind of weird because when you make a cycle face from scratch, you don't have I am the big glue or anything else.
She's gonna go! Oh my god! There she
Whoa, where the fuck is my body?
Say hellos real quick.
Hello, tracking? What are you doing to me? There we go. Lótëa felt bad for Rashida. And then she's just like, fuck, now I'm sick.
Now she can't play it.
Yeah, now Lótëa is sick, so it's like, oh yay. But I think for us it's only like a week thing, so at least next session it'll be done and over with.
Yeah.
I was just like, god damn it, Ames.
And then to practice during the. Yeah. At least, well, I'm happy that the DMs gave me a use to like keep using these toggles over and over.
I love it. It's so cute.
Then Maklo was privy to the forbidden knowledge that all slums are naked. Finally figured it out.
Oh my god.
Huck. Oh, this is the wrong one. What the hell? Where's oh, here it is. Am I going to look? Oh, there we go. Here's the right one.
I appreciate you for all your hard work.
She even if you pat her head, she's got the contact up there.
Yeah, I saw it. It's cute.
I need to add the nose boop thing. I give you a hug too. You know what the best thing? You know what the best thing about this avatar is? Do you want to know?
Sure.
Say something ironic.
Ironic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You wanna know what the best thing is on this model?
What? I didn't see anything. What?
Oh. I see.
What?
God damn it, Sizzle.
What's the nice thing?
Fine.
I see now.
See, that's why I start off at the biggest and Mom bought. I got the librarian glasses too.
Oh my god.
I need to fix the color of her eyes.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Maintain my mystery. I need to maintain
Hers looks so pretty though. Hers are so pretty.
They can't know that I have no tails and I'm actually a human pretending.
Would you believe me if I told you all of my assets for her is from the same game?
Oh wow.
Yes.
And then we'll find
They're all from Star Rail.
Oh my god, nice.
I was so fucking. We're gonna find that freaking POW site.
Holy shit.
Literally,
Yeah, that's
she was
gone
looking
places.
Nothing's happened.
I'm sad that we didn't get to talk. And then Lótëa got fucking sick, and I was just
No,
like,
we
God
did get to talk.
Well, a little bit.
Yeah, we talked about you being a sick bitch.
Yeah.
Sick bitch. Yeah. She's sick.
Yeah, I was just sitting there hanging out, and I was like, "Oh yeah, Rena's really sick." And then like 3 other people, were like, "Yeah, I'm also head hurt." I'm like, "What the fuck? What's happening?"
Yo, you can thank
Yeah, exactly.
you can thank Ames for that shit. Ames is the one who did it. I'm literally preparing to. I'm
that much more complicated because I'm getting the feeling more and more that there are a number of people of Outro who are not comfortable with Yomara like doing stuff with them.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Lótëa.
So then Dr. Koval's left with it, and then Natalie, and people keep coming to Natalie for shit, and she's just like, "Oh, I'm not actually like a medical professional, but you know, I'll do my best here."
Well, Lótëa trusts Natalie. She trusts Musil thinks, and to a point, she'll trust Koval. Ziamara's iffy to her, given like what Ziamara's like kind of done.
Yeah. I walked in. I don't know if you
really had a really tense conversation with Ziamara. She basically indicated displeasure.
I'm just gonna walk away. This was like the
and then kind of just
oh yeah,
had to leave it at that.
Hi.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Literally walked in.
I'm so sad that
Turn around. I'll take a with your creepy hands.
Yep. Yes, my
I can feel them touching me.
I've got more stuff. Oh yes.
Hi. Have a wonderful night, all of you. Thank you all for coming as always. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna head off because I need to pack. I didn't get to pack tonight.
yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that all tomorrow morning. I'm doing that all in the morning.
Have fun.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun together.
Bye, love.
Bye, love you.
Bye. Love you too.
I'm sad I didn't get to speak with Erlen, what the guest facilitator today. I'm sad I didn't get to do too much. I didn't get to like interact too much with her.
I don't. Did she show up?
Yes. She was the little black harpy that looks like Meteon.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
So, I didn't.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I really wanted to.
Like,
yeah, I really wanted to talk to her more, and I couldn't. I sadly didn't get the time to.
So I didn't realize that's who that was.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't get to talk to her more. I don't think she's here anymore.
Well, she was actively being like an antisocial character who didn't talk much.
Yeah, yeah.
Tragedies that have happened because of the UN standing by. Oh, damn.
Like a fuck, Beta. Leave my poor ears alone.
Hello, hi.
Sometimes it's really nice.
There's
so many things needing to be done that I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
I thought my body had gone flying because I thought that was the same blue.
I'm like, oh my god. Apparently, like 6 people were looking for me that I never got to, and then yeah, they all come the very first start of March.
This UN meeting I feel is gonna take.
Damn him, why is he so knowledgeable?
So she wants to have it at the start of next session?
I don't know.
Have what?
That's a usual question.
You could try talking to her to ask her to be delayed until you have more results and whatnot.
Bye, Chibi.
Become like kind of a bit of a point of
You
contention in
could
the
totally
US,
ask her
like,
if like, you can wait until
we do
results
at the
from a
end,
certain
right?
someone come
We're
in.
mopping up the issue
So,
with the
what the
Zoe,
fuck?
what do we do at the
Are
end?
you... Why did it...
I'm this close to going rogue.
Tentacles?
Like so close. So
What?
Huh?
Yep.
Explicar, por favor? Oh.
Not her.
Oh.
Someone else. I'm hearing,
Wait, what?
Same issue, someone else.
Similar.
Okay. Okay.
Not the same because it's.
Oh yeah, whoever the other person is that I will not say words, eating them from the inside.
Sort of, at least.
This is the other person I'm assuming that's coming in.
No.
No?
No.
This is somebody Natalie spoke with today.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
You know, it's glad we don't have to deal with this, you know what I mean? Smile?
She was actually commenting on that at the end. She's like, you guys don't deal with it. You guys are... What is causing the difference? Is it the portal? Is it us? I can't tell.
Literally at the end of the session, I think the only thing Natalie wanted was just fucking...
Aww.
She was so stressed today, and like just the deluge of just bad news.
That's why I'm just like, you want to sit down and just talk, and I can tell you more of my story and all that.
I wanted to speak with Amari.
I
wanted to speak with Amari so we could actually get to, so she could actually get to see the thing.
peacefully, not on fire.
One day. Hi Yuri. Hey look, it's all the harpies. We have harpies.
Our BB.
Tish isn't here.
It's a girl.
Oh yeah, we're missing Tish.
I can kind of.
I thought you said he.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I saw the chest wrap and I wasn't sure.
No. It's just it's simple to put on and something to because she can't put a t-shirt on. So that's why she has overalls. Thank you. Here.
Nice.
Here you go. Do you want your letter?
Oh, letter.
I see.
Hey, you know what? I got to go and get this.
You do seem to have eyes, so yes, I would assume you see.
Not in real life.
You have 4 eyes.
The first interaction I got.
Poor Natalie having an awful
wow,
day.
that's a
it was getting to, it was
Yep,
finally getting
yep,
to the point where she's just like, okay,
yep.
I think I know what to do. It's gonna be okay. Just, you know, might not be the easiest situation to handle, but I can get through this. It went from that to instantaneously, oh fuck, oh god, this isn't gonna work.
Laru said like, you've done a better job running
She doesn't know what to do anymore.
Uh-oh.
Aw, poor Natalie.
Aww. Yeah, she's gonna have a lot of work to do. I have a feeling. I have a bad feeling she's probably not gonna be around as much this week. Gonna be so busy with the stuff she's gotta get done. Seeing that and trying to help Koval with the whole vaccine
I'm gonna
situation.
go out to the base to do things, and you're gone for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went to get a health checkup because she doesn't know if she doesn't know if this thing is like actually causing like a deterioration in her health. And according to Koval, everything seems relatively fine.
It's just evolution. Smile.
She had some blood drawn. Heartbeat sounds fine. Her lungs are fine. They tried to do an ultrasound on her arms, and yeah, that didn't work.
They tried to see if you had arm babies.
Yeah, but they didn't see anything, or they could.
They didn't see any arm babies.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah, although I'm not sure if that was May forgetting the stuff we had talked about, or if it was something else. Because I had thought the ultrasound would work, but maybe not.
I think the plan is that we'll have a weather plan for next week, but our time notes are going to be figuring out the plan.
I love doing facial expressions. It's my favorite part of model work.
Yeah, me giving me the expression.
Never. Meanwhile, it's like, who's messing with the family?
This is angry.
Oh wait, wrong RP.
Yeah, man, just messing with them.
Wait, wrong RP. You should just pull her out and just be like, God, Vivian looks so fucking good. I love her. Her design is so goddamn good.
you.
It's so good. I love it.
Thank you. I had a very vague idea of what I wanted, so I just went through a whole bunch of models I had
honestly,
on hand. And I was like, okay, I can get this and this.
It fits her role as a warden, and it fits her role as the other thing. And it fits so goddamn well.
I love being sneaky.
The new outfit was great, by the way.
Gummy hands. Ow.
You're gonna poke the back of your mouth. No, yeah. I mean, to be fair, so does she. Like she is very much like someone that like doesn't, you wouldn't expect her to be. I mean, like I think that honestly can be said with all of our designs for the group. Like they've all turned out very, very well.
Oh man. Sorry, wait. Just now I had the thought, like when you had your hands glowing, like before you turn them off, I was like, do the little kid thing where you stick the glow stick up your nose.
I think we have more bunnies.
See, it's gonna be fun when I get to actually use this in Eden Lost. This will be fun.
Oh yeah, it looks sick.
Yep. There's a story reason behind this in character for Lótëa.
Made this little one just hiding a knife.
Yeah. It's a chopping knife. It's not a stabbing knife.
So what she's gonna do, she's just gonna sit on your chest and chop your arms off.
Yeah.
Yay!
Or your fingers.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry so much about your throat being slit. I'm just going to come at you Attack on Titan style.
Oh my god.
Dude, just I just need to be high-fived. Because you're a buddy with the jump, just like Yoda blood will flip with the jump.
Oh my god.
Lovely
Bye,
person.
buddy. Oh, good night.
Good night.
Here's a running fun stat.
Yeah, Ari?
He's a scary bitch. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Ari is fucking cute.
Have you watched the movie The
She
Thing?
just had to just like bake.
What?
She was baking.
God damn.
No.
Yeah, so you just
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't get, they wouldn't get the reference.
Wow.
You're being punched.
No.
You're
You
being
can't.
punched.
You can't grab the braid. The braid has no bones. Also, she looks so cute. I love that.
Damn.
Oh yeah. She got
Also,
back to-
Mao, did you see the clip I got of you from Rosewood yesterday?
Damn.
No. What the fuck did you clip? Are you
Oh.
scared?
We're going to make we're going to offer Lothariel for a date with the nobles.
Downtime notes. Now
I was not whoring him out. I was not whoring him out. I was not whoring him out. You all don't get it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Taking my
Let-
words and mixing
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get the clip for you and I'll send it to
Just
you.
like forced to come along.
It's too fucking funny. It's too fucking funny. I was dying of
Like,
laughter.
listen, my idea was actually good. My idea was I
Wait
was
until we
cooking.
get to
I
watch
was doing good. I was cooking. Everyone just cannot see the vision.
You're doing what?
Everyone that cannot see the vision. Like, it rolls with shit. Like, okay, my character had an idea because there's gonna be a ball to offer
There you
like
go.
some of the students because everyone is an adult.
you
Everyone's
go,
an
Mal.
adult as dates for the night.
Zoe
But like,
Zoe's
it's not like
also-
prostitution. They would not
Apparently
be allowed to
she's
speak.
gonna
They're not buying the
project
student.
it
It's
onto
literally
the
just for the
side of the,
prestige, having a fighter that like fought a lot of shit and everything.
Projector?
But everyone kept twisting her words and like, so you want to pimp your fellow students out?
I guess it's gonna happen.
Enjoy that clip.
Getting a whole ass like.
I heard you had some sadness.
They're getting a whole ass projector from back home.
The poor girl's
I can
sick.
only imagine like what it's like to
Yeah,
be on
did
the
Ames
episode
get you?
world receiving the requests. Right.
Did Ames get you?
Just like-
Yeah. Ames decided I was gonna be a victim.
Like, why use?
Okay, so today was your turn. Also, hello, Eva.
Hello.
I'm not
used
to your eyes being white.
Yeah, she saw the gray eyes. She saw the gray
I
eyes.
don't like this. It's very unnerving.
It's when she's I forget what was the gray standing for again.
That's a sin I know. That's.
Gray is when she's not being someone else.
That's her default, basically, or quote unquote default.
Gray is. She didn't bring this with her. Fucking kidding. Before Roshida, before everyone got here, her eyes were gray. Most of the time.
Oh, okay.
Did something happen?
The-
I assume.
The change, so the change in her appearance from the new head is canon.
You got this, FaZe. You got this.
Yeah, because slime.
She
Yeah.
looks different from when episode 1 happened.
Right.
And like canonically different.
I don't really have a lot of luck with content.
The gray eyes are so it's less about like people and more about the role that she has.
One layer.
So
Completely local only.
her gray eyes are when she's kind of herself.
By just and then the params themselves control.
Violet is like
so
the
like
tavern
this guy.
keeper.
It is like a
kind of what I
Does she doesn't have green yet, right? Or does she?
She does.
I don't think I've actually seen her use green. Or maybe I haven't. I just don't remember.
It's
when you do all local only,
happens with Roshia.
So I have a thing on my
So
sizzle
at the start of the day, when you saw her first, she had green eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she has those. She has blue eyes when she's taking care of people.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part. And
Because I was gonna say I figured she'd use green for Lótëa, but maybe I don't think her bond with Lótëa is that to that point yet. So
it
just so you are aware, in that
doesn't
case, you know way more
take
than we
much,
actually
but
know about radio. So, like,
I
it's
would
not-
also
it's not
say
limited to that degree of
she would have a
knowledge
different green for Lótëa. She would have that sort of mint green
Mm,
instead of
mm.
what, like the. So the bright green, that's specifically because Rosita has that like very bright glowing
Yeah.
green eyes.
Yeah.
And hers are more vibrant, just because all of her colored eyes are more vibrant, so that they're distinct. But yeah, like.
Yeah.
Lótëa
got a. Man, Lótëa's emotions were up and down today. It was interesting.
copy of the antenna book.
Oh fuck. Angry Sienna.
It's literally called the antenna book.
That means you fucked up and you're prepared to die. You fucked with her family.
He's had red eyes, I think, once or twice. Yeah, don't.
It's
don't
basically, it's like
fuck around.
you fucked with her family.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of call for it now that people don't really do it anymore. A lot of that knowledge is like falling off. You have to like find books published in the 1970s.
Oh, there we go. Bah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. She's sterilizing.
She's turning into Shrek.
No. What the God.
Finally.
God fucking damn it. God damn it.
You know, somebody
I have a
once told me-
compulsion to touch this door is the weirdest fucking thing that I have ever heard. Yeah, that's why she.
God
that's why
damn
she
it,
was so
Bibbis.
upset. Yeah, it's like
So
she's
I
just
come up
like
to her. I am
come up to
standing
her
here
because like. Yeah. And she's standing there with her hands in her pockets, and I'm like, "You're sick, aren't you?" And she's like, "No." And I'm like, "Are your hands sticky?" She says, "No." I'm like, "Okay."
The transistors on the electricity.
Flint.
Hi, yes.
I know you're ending. Before you leave, after you end, I want to tell you something.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm very excited now.
Oh, okay.
Anticipation. Ooh.
They're your problem now.
Ah. Oh no, now they're my problem. Thanks, Foot. Ah. Lag. So Lótëa got her letter today. And she had made note of in the previous letter, and I'll post this in my Discord for people to see. If you want a link to that, I'll send you my Discord if you want. She made note to her father that, if you remember back in episode, I think it was either 3 or I think it was 4, where Rosita sang for the first time, and she sang to Lótëa. She told her father about that, and her father responds with, would she ever grace us with her presence? At the Nin Erin. Because he would love to hear her. I was just like, aw.
Essentially.
Hmm.
Sad thing is that she probably had to go through Daenerys to get to Valis.
Probably. Probably.
At least from, yeah, the Lapis Duchy.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a nice little thing that in there.
That's nice.
And then we got fucking sick. It's like, what the fuck?
Like, god damn it, I can't use my new loot yet. Damn it, what? I need it. I'm glooping all over it. Dolly makes such good things.
So I'm assuming she got it from the caravan.
Yeah, from the caravan. Yeah, she asked
Nice.
Nixa if she knew a luthier.
Nice.
Ayo, a loot.
Ayo. Yep.
Ayo.
I couldn't use it this week because I was glooping all over.
No.
It's alright. I'm ready. I'm at least prepared for next week then.
The fact that Ames
Good.
basically is like, oh yeah, now the town now has a typhoid outbreak. I was just like, what the fuck? Why?
Well,
it's okay. I got my vaccine.
I'm actually sick with it technically. So Lótëa's on antibiotics.
Yo, you're sick with it? Get sick with it.
Yeah, I need to get some antibiotics apparently.
Well, I don't know how that works with slime.
Also,
So.
just keep doing this. Keep doing that, and then eventually.
Oh god. Oh no, they're dead! They're dead!
Now they're possessing the loot.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
They
just a
are the
loot now. I just exist as a loot.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you're the loot now. You are the
And
bard.
now we just. There we go. It's just gonna be
Oh,
that
there
by
you go.
next session, obviously.
Oh no. They're fucking dead.
Nah, I'm
Oh,
gonna eventually
fuck.
go to the medical tent.
We're all gonna die eventually. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
she's
what-
gotta
never mind.
she's gotta take the antibiotics and then get the vaccine next week. That'll be fun. Thought it was the flu? I don't think it's actually the flu. I believe it's actually like, or maybe it might be, but I don't know. It wasn't really explained well.
It's something. Who knows what? But we're all fucking sick. Hello.
I will send you a request.
Hello.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Now I could activate flying somehow.
What the fuck? How did you manage that?
No, that's the
I don't know. I'm like double tapping. Now I can fly.
So it's very much a thing that like
You might need to talk to Sizzle about that. You're not meant to have that.
I don't think I'm supposed to have this.
No, actually, hold on. Silent.
Hi.
Small, tiny little issue.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, Skull has your
what's the small, tiny?
Skull has your administrator privileges.
Yeah, I'm no clipping right now.
Are you a GM or a facilitator? We can let. So first of all.
No.
So first of all.
Okay.
First of all, this is the map from 2 weeks ago. So.
Yeah, but that shouldn't. Skull shouldn't even have that option.
Are kind of moot. But I mean, if you go into your options, like, do you see any?
The only thing I see is like the normal stuff. It's menu options. When you open left hand, pick, hold down, jump height. Yeah, they're all the same.
So
there's nothing new that I see.
So like no clip isn't there.
No, it's not there. I'm activating
I
it.
think you get into it then.
I'm activating by double jumping.
I'm trying this, by the way, and I don't
That is
do
the
it.
activation, but it's off by default.
Yeah. Is it somehow on for me?
Yeah, I'm doing it. And I'm not getting
I
it.
don't know, like rejoin the world. It might have like what that. So theoretically, it is on everybody's menu. It just gets turned off. So like theoretically, you might have like somehow
perspective.
Right? She doesn't know what he's like. And that's what gives her the
Did you?
Yeah.
You gremlin.
I not only
Monster.
did I Mimi, I progressively got more aggressive
Welcome back.
about Mimi's.
Wow.
Oh.
I was like, honk Mimi.
You would.
Honk Mimi.
It's so
I got hit
interesting
with
seeing
the,
you play a
the
soft
idea
character.
that I was like a fucking goblin moding and my honk
I got hit with
Mimi.
the VR chat is not responding. I'm back.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
This-
Welcome back.
By the way, this turned
So what
out
was that?
amazing. This is so intimidating
hi.
and amazing.
It really
Saying
is.
that I'm always used to
When
seeing you
we
play
were-
like
when
these
we
strong
were sitting
female
at the
characters that
table.
don't give a fuck about anyone, and seeing you play a character that like jumped back at a little blue harpy. It's just like I'm like, you are twice my size and could squish me with your foot.
That's so
And I was
cute.
just-
It was so cute.
It's just such a stark contrast to some of the characters I've seen you play.
Well, that's because the character is aware of her strength, but she is also pacifist.
Yeah.
And she's used to being treated like dirt. So
Lótëa's
she has to
if
step back with pretty much everyone.
yeah, if she had run into the drow, by the way, the drow would have treated her with great respect and appreciation. So, if that's something that she would have
one
run
of her
into.
lines, because I was like, "Oh, you're a fantastic person. Don't worry." And she's like, "You that is really weird that you said that. What the fuck?"
Yeah. No. And that's why
That was just
Lótëa is
really weird.
Yeah, I mean,
came here is like, why in the world is everyone treating me like I'm normal?
yeah. I mean, you also have a drow
I mean,
that
her
helps
first
too.
reaction with you when there was the growling in the canyon was like, "Do not worry, Mayor, person that's actually more important than my own life. I will protect you. Just
Let's go.
Hi, Beta.
Bye. It is
Anyways,
the beta.
Donnie, it was really funny. You have no idea how hard I was trying not to laugh when we were sitting in the balcony area, and I looked up and I noticed the goggles, and I was like, I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Like,
Night,
genuinely so
Azzy.
hard. I'm
Thank
just like,
you.
oh, that's such a funny little
I'm
addition.
gonna head
That's
off
such
too
a
because
good
I need to
idea.
get
I love
rest.
it. Like
I mean,
having
it makes
two
more
goggles
sense than
for
people
one eye.
might think. It's not just a comedy dive. There is a reason.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. So I do need to get off and get rest, and then pack tomorrow. So who? Who can I go send you off? Actually, I might just send you off to Oblivious. I'm gonna go ahead and end. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Bibis. Go give her love. She's wonderful. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I will be gone from tomorrow until